Where's it? Tractor. All right, that should be okay. All right. That is going to annoy me if I don't click off of it. There we go. All right, now, where are we? That's been taken care of. Is that? Okay, half fertilized. Okay, cool. All right. We're at 120 times speed. Yes. All right. Two right. All right. Well, that is doing that. I'm going to find. There it is. That works. All right. All right. I might murder that music, but whatever. All right. Let's. Wait. If I go. Nope. Here. Nope. There. Do I have any. I gotta clean up after my chickens. Gum chickens. All right. Ah, okay. So let's see here. Do I have chicken? I know, right? I think it's under MISC. Clean dirty area of animals. Yes, that's what I want. Secondhand broom. No, I don't want to do that. I want to change the color. I want. Thank you for following Gamer Nation and triggering the monkeys. There we go. All right, let's buy a broom. Yes. Woohoo. All right, now I'm going to bet I need. Let's see if this works. Camera. Lord, some days. All right. Now we feel real French now. Bonjour, mes amis. Ho ho ho, croissant. Bienvenue en France. Bienvenue à... Ooh, circle. All right, let's go this way. Put, go! It's getting dark. Why is it getting dark? Oh, you idiot. It's because you have the thing on 120 times speed. That's why it's getting dark. Oop, there. None of those things does anything. All right, fine. I haven't watched since Farm Sim 13 and 15. Nice. Well, welcome back. Whoa, hold on. My driving hasn't gotten any better since back then. All right. Nope, I want. Nope, that's wrong. All right. Ah, no. I want you on my back rack of my. I don't know how this is going to work. No, I don't want to carry it. Oh, we're going to have to carry it. Son of a goat. All right, hold on. All right. We have to carry it, guys. We have to carry our broomage. Oh, son of a goat. There. All right. Can I run with it? Sort of. All right. We got to run back to the chickens with our broom. If I hold it up here, will I run better? Yes. I can't see where I'm going, mind you, but... Well, welcome to the super stream, Gamer Nation. We're going to do about 2 hours of farm sim, and then the TheOneGFrost is, defeated by a broom, pretty much. Then the TheOneGFrost and I are going to play Construction Sim 15, which we tested it yesterday, and it became an absolute laugh, so good things will happen. And by good things, I mean disaster, but... If the music is loud, overly loud or annoying, just let me know. I can murder it. Andy, good morning. The broom is always a good time. Yes, I wish I could ride the broom like a witch. How you doing, Andy? Where is our farm? Right here. Okay. We made it to our farm. Okay, now there. Drop. Does that clean my chickens? Cleanliness is 0%? Oh no, I guess that's what they're supposed to. I assume that's what they're supposed to be. All right, let's start up. Scooter. You're like a reverse witch. The broom is riding you. Yes. That makes me a hitch. You just got your coffee. Nice. I drank my coffee, and then I immediately forgot to bring anything to drink while I was streaming, but that's because I'm a giant gibbon. But I'm driving a moped, so I'm a gibbon on a moped, monkey on a motorcycle. All right, screw going around the right way. But we're now very French. We're very, very French. We have a moped. Oh, yeah, oui, oui. A moped for des oufs. Tournez droit? Droite? Gauche, gauche. No, droite, droite, droite. Burp. All right, turn that light off. Woo. All right, let's check. Putting the kettle on. Thank you. Grass is growing. DOS saves today. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's how it works around here. Hey, look, we got millet. Millions of millet. All right. Ooh, we're kind of light on fertilizer, but we're going to hopefully be able to fertilize this last bit. Again, yes, pretty much. Oh, for God's sakes. Wrong button. I forgot to get the mod I was going to get again. Dadgummit. There's a mod that lets you seriously control the application of fertilizer. And I was going to do that. Trying to figure out what you want to play. Round up unfinished games and put them to bed. I've been doing that for a while now. course, my game library does not make that easy. I was I started Bully. I got to turn down my volume here. I started playing Bully, which is a crap game, but you know, whatever. And I'll have to finish that at some point in time. And then what else do I have? IRL bowling. What? What else do I have loaded? Well, I've been playing a lot of that Transocean Shipping Company game that I was streaming. Bowling is Grand Theft Auto 4. Cousin, you want to go bowling? No, I do not want to go bowling. Shut up. Get away from me, you crazy man. That's Grand Theft Auto 4. All right, now, this is the reason I bought the moped, by the way, because then I can come over here. And go sleep. It's 2,000 hours right now. So that's midnight. So I need 10 hours of sleep. 11 hours of sleep. Bully? No, I haven't played Bully before. It's been sitting in my library forever. All right. Next day. Sweet. All right. Let's see what's happened over here. Ah, ready to harvest as I ran up to it. Nice. What else do I have? Okay, I don't know about you guys, but this music is annoying me. All right, go away, music. I don't actually like you all that much. Go away. Exit. I don't want that music. Now that I've alt tabbed out to do that, I can look up what other things I've been working on. Rebuild 3 Gangs of Deadville. I don't know when I got that, but I got that a long time ago. Shadwen, which is a stealthish kind of game. I got to finish Station Flow. I got to finish Transocean, the shipping company. I've been working on Euro Truck because they're bringing out the Iberian DLC. Bully. I don't know, Andy. I don't really like Bully. I didn't really like any of the Grand Theft Auto games all that much either. So, you know, I'm kind of a terrible person to judge, but I'm just not enjoying Bully all that much. I'm not that far into it. I think I'm in second chapter, maybe. I'm thinking about this, and I'm unsure. No, I know what I'm going to do with this. All right, we're going to drop this guy here for now. And the reason is I'm going to turn this guy off, hop out. So I want to get sheeps. And I'm going to need grass for the sheeps. So I want to look at whether I can get a better mower. Almost like the Nova Cat. I guess if I got the Nova Cat. Yeah. Because if I get the Nova Cat's 19 thou. We're, of course, going to get it used. So it'll give us 15.2. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy this. Okay, and now I want another tractor, small tractor. And I want an open tractor like this, a Fiat 6.5, whatever. No, I don't want a front. Well, do I? That would be dumb. I don't need a front weight. Okay, I need to use my mouse. Part of the reason I really liked it was my early teens and you played it targeted me than GTA. Yeah. It's kind of like Boldly Field's like GTA for teens, for preteens almost. So yeah, I get it. Like I can see how it could be a nostalgic trip for people, but I'm just like, ugh. I'm gonna finish it, but that's just, that's because that's the kind of person I am. With beacon, cab. No, we're just gonna do like that. We don't want a front loader. I kind of like those lizard wheels on it. Do I want a front loader on it? No, I don't. I don't want a front loader on it. No, that was that. All right. So then this is configuration with the weight, and I don't want the weight on there. Okay, that should be good. Let's go ahead and buy this guy. Okay. All right. So here's why I wanted to do that. So we're going to take this tractor up to the, oh my goodness, look how much we're leaning forward. They did not model that very well. Anyway, we're going to take this up to the sheep with that lizard mower on it. And then we'll have that at the sheep. Jank, hello, how you doing? The other big games I've got in my library I got to get through. Oh, those 40-hour games. Like I call them the 40-hour games. Like Monster Hunter Rise, which is probably longer than 40 hours. I've got to get through Dishonored. Oh, what's that GTA style game in Hong Kong? Some open world GTA style game in Hong Kong I got to get through. Assassin's Creed 3, 4, Valhalla, and something else. And those are the big ones I can. Fallout 4, because that's a 5-hour game, right? Fallout 4. I've got a lot of big title games I have not played that I need to get through. I'm not going to stream them, mind you, but. Five, 6 hour tops. Yeah, right. I just realized I was going completely the wrong way. Yeah, I end up with these games and I pick them up like Valhalla and, I got Watch Dogs 2 also. And technically I should finish Watch Dogs Legion at some point in time, but probably not. Valhalla, Watchdog Legion, Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 all were free with who knows what probably when I bought a computer or something like that. So I end up with a bunch of free games, which is great, except for when you're, having to. No, I don't. No, not that. Ugh, game. All right. There. Now will you just detect that thing? Yes. Repair. Left stick. There we go. All right. Now we can take this over to the farm. To the other farm. And this is going to be what we're going to use for the sheeps. So right now, I'm going to park it No, I'll just drive it over there. But then on top of those big monster games, oh, that's all right, Jank. Saranar, hello. It's going to be a long stream tonight, Saranar. We're starting out with Farm Sim. And then me and TheOneGFrost are going to play Construction Sim 15 together. Yesterday, we finished some of 1G's contracts. We did have to rescue a lot of vehicles because we did cause a lot of chaos. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing that's going to happen. So we're probably going to do like a 4-ish, I'm guessing a 4-ish hour stream. But on top of all of those big monster AAA title games I got to get through, I've got to get through all the little games too. Oh no, we didn't stream it yesterday, Saranar. Today is the first time me and 1G will stream together. Yesterday we were doing practice to make sure that our connections would work and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I got to get through all these other games in my library. Like I've got like Sniper Ghost Warrior and all these other crazy games that I don't know how they ended up in my library, but they did. And I'm like, I got to get through them. But I'm at 50-something% in game. Ah, crackers. I took a wrong turn. The sheep are over here. How do I get to the sheep exactly? I don't know, but all right, this is going to work. All right. We're just going to park this guy up over here. Oh, I was like, I'm just going to park it under the shed. Well, that's exactly what the shed is for. Imagine. Oops. Is that mostly under the shed? Yes. All right. Nope, not that. That'll work. All right. There we go. Tractorista, hello. How are you? Let's go get this, and then I need to repair it because I always buy my equipment used because I'm El Cheapo. El Cheapo. All right. Drop it. Get out of the little zone so that it doesn't pick up the Fiat. Monkeys! Monkeys! Yusu. I'm going to go with Yusu because that's what we're going with. Hello, how are you? Repair that thing for 140 doll hairs. Close that. All right, let's get this guy going. So I finally replaced my whatever I had, the bush hog with this mower because why not? In Spain, nice. Yusu, can we use English, please? Technically, French or Spanish sort of works, but English, please. I found that watching Twitch is a double-edged effect on your backlog. Yes. I would agree with that. Streaming has a double-edged effect on your backlog too, because you end up just streaming the games that are good streaming games. So, and then every once in a while you have other games that you want to play, but you're like, I really need to play something else. Like every once in a while, I'm like, I want to play Minecraft, and I'm like, nope, don't need to do that. Hablo un poquito español. Je parle français. Okay, Yusu, one more time and you're out. Actually, you know what? Saranar, hammer it. Thank you. Playing Minecraft all day. I totally get it. Like I watched Doss do her thing, And I'm like, I kind of want to finish some of those builds I started. And then I'm like, oh, but if I do that, I'm going to be stuck in Minecraft Landia forever. I can't say much, though, because I played Transocean, the shipping company, for hours last night. Escuela English. Ah, okay. I mean, this is the best place to practice your English, Tractorista, because most of the people in here are going to speak English. So I would recommend practicing your English here. If you get mixed up and you need to switch to Spanish for a couple words, we're okay with that. But English is the best because all my mods are English speaking. And they don't want to be searching up what you said. So, Vam, hello. How are you? I feel like the game has screwed me on the amount of grass that's growing here, but all right. We're practicing English here. Truth, Wolfman. Truth. Especially people from your part of England. I did read in the paper that Wales is thinking about leaving the UK, and I was like, well, I just fell off Minecraft. Yeah, so I usually don't play on servers, Andy. I mean, I'd play on servers when we were doing the YouTube or the streaming, but I'm usually doing single player stuff because realistically, once my creative juices start flowing, like some of the stuff that DOS showed with the like castle building stuff, once I start coming up with things, it becomes progressively more elaborate. And then I end up having to go to creative mode because I end up spending a lot of time testing things out. I have heard Vintage Story is super addictive. DOS has it, I think, and just hasn't played it much. I've not played it at all. So keep thinking it's Monday. Forgot I was on. Thought you were only on with 1G later. Yeah, Wolf, I kind of changed my mind kind of on the fly. I was like, I kind of want to play, and I got nothing going on because I spent yesterday in the shop and managed to belt sand my finger, which with 60 grit sandpaper and a high-speed belt sander hurts. So I'm like, I really don't feel like going back in the shop today. So I was like, I'll just stream for a couple hours with Farm Sim, and then we'll switch to Construction Sim with 1G in about an hour and a half. Plank. Yeah, well. I was sanding down some so I had some I cut some square pieces of wood because I got a coworker who's had a kid, and so I'm making a car-shaped rattle for them. So I was sanding down some wood to make the square wood into round wood to be the rattle pieces, and my hand slipped and belt sanded my finger. And all it takes is a second, you know, because high speed belt sander going. Yeah. Saranar, anytime you make it to the States, if you want to hang out and I will show you power tool safety and shop safety, we can do that. It's not as bad as it seems. DOS is extremely accident prone, and I let her in my shop. So, well, I mean, that's true, Wolf. You are a big tool. That's why your boat is named the Wet Smelly Wolfman. So, which made me laugh last night because I was rushing to get a contract completed. I'm like, where the heck is that wet, smelly Wolfman? He's supposed to be in port. And then I was like, he probably stopped to have his tea. Only then the one ship Frost came in and saved the day. You've been called worse. Well, yeah. Usually by Vam in your streams. One of these days, I'll probably get Farmer Kurt or somebody to take these stupid bushes out for me. Because I hate that they're there, but I can't remove them without going into the Giants editor. And I quite honestly don't feel like doing the pain in the butt of getting the Giants editor built or downloaded or whatever. You know it's true, Vam. You know it's true. Nope, you can't remove them without plowing them. I've tried plowing them. I've got the mowing mod that lets you cut bushes and everything. Nothing will remove those things. So it's and I think Farmer Kurt looked at the map and said it's the way they've been put in the map. There's no way to remove them except for in the map editor, which immediately to me drops this map down in terms of how good it is. Yeah, I know. It's not, I mean, I'm sure it's not hard, and I've done it before in the Giants editor back in, let's see, turn off and lift and fold. I did it back in 15? Yeah, Farm Sim 15 when I did the California map, and the guy who did the California map put put a tree through a building, and I was like, well, that's just stupid. So yeah, I've done it once. It's just one of those things, you know. Time. Yeah, I know. And realistically, I'm like, part of me is like, I like this map, but not really enough to mess with it too much. I don't know how long we're going to be on it because I've got plenty of other maps I can play. Turn on and lower. All right, Wolf, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Since I plowed this field, the grass yield has actually dropped, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. I was thinking about cutting down these trees, but I kind of like them. I kind of like they're right along the edge of the road. I might come and cut some of their low branches off because they are annoying, but how's everybody's Easter if you celebrate Easter? I did lime. Well, I did lime and fertilize it. I've done that with grass for a while now, but it doesn't really. The yield I don't feel is really worth the effort. Not like there's a lot of effort to lime and fertilize, but. And then I turned off the requires lime in the config because. Do you think the game would control well with the steering wheel setup? I think so. I know a lot of people who use a steering wheel for Farm Sim. I never have, but there you go. Serenar does. Serenar, I should totally box up and send you my broken wheel so you have spare parts. The G920. Ah, nice. Yeah, I know Serenar has the G25, I think. I have a G27 with a broken sensor downstairs. So, you think the bearings are going? Do you think the G27 bearings will work in your G25? Because if so, I will totally send you this G27 I have, because I'm not going to use it. Alternatively, of course, you could probably take the sensor out of the G25 and put it in the G27 and use my my G27. They actually, I can even answer that one there, Andy. The G27s and the G25s are relatively easy. I can't really talk about the newer ones, but the G20 series, those ones are pretty easy once if you're not afraid to crack them open. I actually opened mine up on on my YouTube channel and recorded the inner guts of my G27 while I was trying to figure out what the heck was wrong with it. There's a couple areas where it's kind of a pain in the tail. But if you're careful and stuff, it's definitely easier than because I cracked open a remember the NVIDIA controllers? I had one of those and it went pear-shaped, broke. And I cracked that open to try to figure out what was wrong with it, and holy crap, that was a joke. That was not made to be repaired. I'm thinking I think what we're going to do is we're going to save our pennies here on this farm towards a square baler and square bale wrapper, cuz that would be really nice, cuz the round baler is a pain in the butt. But it was cheap and cheerful. I mean, I guess alternatively, I could just get a foraging wagon to haul all this stuff to my fermenter. But I don't know if I want to do that. I was thinking the big one, Serenar, but I'm kind of on the fence. As I often am. I'm kind of on the fence here. I could either get the big square bales, or I could get a foraging wagon and I could use that fermenting silo right there to ferment all this stuff up. I guess it really doesn't matter. Farmer Kurt, hello. See, this morning, this start is going to be nice and calm and logical, and then me and 1G will start playing Construction Sim, and all calm and logic will go out the window as we proceed to destroy the entire village that we are trying to build. So what do you guys think? Should I go with a square baler, or should I get a foraging wagon? Or I guess I could still go with a square baler, because you can cut the bales open into the foraging system at the plant. Construction Sim 2015. It is old but hilarious. It's the best I got for that one. Train Man, happy Easter, or happy Easter if you prefer. Train Man, did the magical bunny visit you? Did you get magical chocolate bunnies? I mean, I guess the chocolate bunnies aren't magical. Did the magical bunny leave you chocolate bunnies? If your chocolate is magical, you probably got your chocolate from Colorado, and I would say, be careful. But I'm just talking rubbish now. All right. I'm kind of hating my windrower right now. I kind of hate my fields, honestly. All right. You don't do rabbits or other critters. That's good, I guess. I always wondered the reason for the magical rabbit, but you know what? I never cared enough to look it up. The pandemic. Yeah. Turn off the windrower so I can cross over this pile. See, now is where we're probably gonna have to budget for a new windrower, because let's be honest, this one is getting to be a real pain in the tail. On the windrower. Or I guess the foraging. No, the foraging wagon, it would be better to be windrowed anyway, wouldn't it? I really don't know what the heck I'm doing, do I? Y'all can answer that honestly. Thanks, Farmer Kurt. You're very quick with that response. Last week I saw a tree frog had replaced the rabbit. What? wait. Why the rabbit, and why would it be replaced with a tree frog? And why do I care would be the other question, but that's not really germane to this discussion. No bunny knows. I thought of a new question, one of those thought-provoking questions. If you could ask a all-knowing being, doesn't matter how you believe in this all-knowing being, okay? So I know, whether it's we won't go any farther there. You can understand what I'm saying there. It's an all-knowing being who knows the answer to everything. What question would you ask them? What question would you ask the all-knowing being if you got to ask them a question? Because I know what I would ask. Lift it and fold it. There we go. Frogs at least lay eggs. Well, that's true, Das. That's true. How much? Okay, let's check real quick. How much if we go to baling tech, square baler? I wish it would tell you whether they did square or round, but I can sort of guess, can't I? All right, so that's $100,000 square bale. So that's a square baler, 100,000. So we're looking at 100. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that's a picker end wrapper. What? Hold on. What? This is a picker end wrapper? Oh, wait, that's a round bale. Oh, I would still have to. Oh, but that would be a good. That would be a good purchase, maybe, if we were going to pick and wrap. So here's my thought. We can either pick and wrap, and in terms of bales, we can bale wrap immediately to get our silage, or we could get a loading wagon and load that in, and then we'd have to get a front loader anyway. Regardless, we're having to buy a front loader. Do I have a truck? Truck. You use that baler a lot? Okay, I might use that one then. Okay. All right, we're gonna make do with what we got. I use that baler a lot. Okay, cool. I might trade in our baler and wrapper for that one, because it'd make my life easier. I'd have to ask where humans came from. You don't really buy evolution since we're so much further along than any other species here. That would be an interesting question. Unfold, lower, turn on. My question would be a little bit different. I would ask, what is the biggest secret in the universe? Like whatever the bean deems to be the secret, what is the biggest secret in the universe? I think that would be cool. I mean, it could be like how to cook some strange food from some planet somewhere, which, okay, fine. That was kind of a letdown, but it would at least be an interesting answer. Monkeys! The monkeys! Jewel, thank you for following. Welcome in. And let's get this. All right. Oh. Never mind. Oh, nope. I only have 2 stage lights on this tractor. Okay. Yep, there we go. Drop that guy out. Toodaloo. What do we got? Okay, we got about an hour and 10 minutes before we go and switch on to the 1G's construction sim game. So hopefully in that hour, we'll be able to minimally get all of our silage bales or hay bales picked and wrapped, I hope. But I am thinking that baler that we looked at that Trainman uses might be the answer to some of our problems. Roundabout baling method. Yes, exactly. Doesn't time go fast in stream? It's true. So I'd ask the all-powerful bean if pineapple really should go on pizza or not. It should. It should. I am your all-powerful bean, Serenar. Pineapple belongs on pizza. You were painting the eyeball of your little model. Very tense. I see what you did there, Serenar. There was some grass right here. You know what else belongs on pizza, guys? Black olives. What, black olive? Black olives belong on a pizza. You love all the olives. I do too. Olives are tasty. I had a Greek pizza once that had Kalmata? Yeah, Kalmata olives on it. I guess, I don't want to say fermented because they're not fermented, but whatever. Mushrooms too. True. Mushrooms can go on pizza. I mean, obviously there are some pizzas that mushrooms don't belong on, but that's a different story. That's very special pizzas. Pineapples, yes. Tires. Black olives do not belong in the bin. Black olives are good. What's really cool about black olives is if you eat a whole black olive, you just pop it in your mouth and start chewing on it. At least for me, it causes my teeth to squeak and it sounds funny and it makes me smile. That might not be your experience with black olives, but my experience with black olives is it makes my teeth squeak. And I think that's funny. Undo Hornet. I'm not the only one. You're not the only one, Farmer Kurt. What else goes on pizza? Well, I mean, pretty much anything goes on pizza. Like a good jalapeno on your pizza. What else? Preparing for your birthday party. Sweet. What else do I put on the pizza? I mean, pepperoni. That's like a no-brainer. There was somewhere that I went to, they put prosciutto on their pizza. It was pretty good. I mean, because that prosciutto has a very much a salty taste to it. So they put that on there, and then they countered the salt with a sweet. It wasn't pineapple, but it was something else that was sweet. I don't remember. I just remember the prosciutto was really good on the pizza. I was like, wow. I mean, the downside is it's kind of stringy by just the nature of how that meat is. So it was you had to kind of chew to get it to come apart. But, everything is not perfect. Turn off the baler, lift the baler, fold the baler. Woohoo! Away we go. How many of you guys have had like barbecue chicken pizza? Because that's always good. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. It's not always good, but sometimes. Pulled pork burgers. Ooh, nice. Like a barbecue chicken pizza, like that's another pizza where pineapple is very important in my mind. Like you just need the pineapple with the barbecue. Go get that guy. What do you put on your pulled pork burgers? Ooh, that's a good question. You never tried that combo? Yeah, it's pretty good, Farmer Kurt. It's pretty good. Because especially if you got the spicier barbecue sauce, that's where it really like, you get the spicy barbecue sauce and then the sweetness of the pineapple in the bite. That's some good stuff. All right, let's see if I can pick this up without causing chaos. Hey, look at that. Pulled pork. Let's see. What could you put on pulled pork? Sauce tasted wrong. Well, that's unfortunate, Trayman. A good, you know what would be good on a pulled pork burger, Andy? Would be like slice of pickled jalapeno. You know how like at Chick-fil-A, they put the chicken sandwich and then some cheese and then like right in the middle, they put like one pickle because they're lame. I don't like Chick-fil-A, just, you know. But like a sliced pickled jalapeno, that would be good on a pulled pork. Especially if you have like a sweet, again, sweet and spicy. So if you had like a sweet sauce that you put on it, then being able to put the spice of the pickled jalapeno. Beef tenderloin. Ooh, that's nice. We have a recipe for, it's a beef tenderloin with a sauce, and the sauce is made with mint and sour cream and something else I can't remember, but it's really good. Sliced pepper and also potato waffles. Pickled onions, those would be good too. Those would be good. Pickled onions, yeah. We pickled radishes one year. Pickled radishes are pretty good. What else? What else would go on a good pulled pork burger? See, you know what yogurt, onion, mint, and a bit of sugar. Thank you, Das. See, she remembers. She probably looked it up because it's in our recipe system. Beef with cucumber with Thai. Yes. Get in there. There we go. Bacon wrapped sausage and bacon wrapped asparagus. Bacon wrapped sausage. So it's like pig wrapped pig. Train Man is having pig wrapped pig with pig wrapped plant. Unless it's beef sausage. I'm just good at eating it. Hypo! Hello. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Shockingly, we're discussing food on this stream. I'm surprised you're awake. You went very late playing Sekiro last night. We might have Hypo might have been trying desperately to beat a boss, and we might have been particularly evil in his chat. But I mean, I'm not saying that I was involved. I'm not saying that I contributed heavily to that. What am I doing? Flashing lights. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Because flashing lights, I mean, it was fine for a laugh, but it really requires two people, and it's kind of hard for me and Brew to sync up. I was there pretty late. It was only 11 p.m. my time. You got to remember, Hypo, I'm 2 hours behind you. I live in the past. Or the future. No, the past. Or you live in the future. One or the other. Am I on Xbox? No, I am on PC. I'm just playing with my controller because I'm training to when I get a PlayStation so that I can play with another streamer. I am not evil, Bugs. I am perfectly innocent. I did not trigger an air horn or a chicken dance or anything like that in the middle of Hypo's boss fight. Bovine excrement. Training to play with Wolfman? Yes. Lunch is finished. Enjoy your pig-wrapped pig and pig-wrapped vegetables, Train Man. Yes, I plan on once PlayStation prices come down to, out of the stratosphere onto a logical price point, I plan on picking up a PlayStation 5 or a used 4, and then I'm going to join Wolfman on his farm. Yeah, but I have a feeling, Bugs, he won't pick up Farm Sim on the PC. He might, but I'm guessing not. Monkeys! Monkeys! Tech the taxi guy! Thank you for following. Go with the 5 if you can get your hands on one. Yeah, that's my plan, Hypo. I just, looking at how things are pricing, I'm just, Who knows? Oh no! Runaway bail! Stop. Right now, all the prices are just so stupid right now. From New York, I hope not New York City, get a rope. Who remembers that campaign? New York City, get a rope. And who remembers what that campaign was for? It's all because of the scalpers. Well, that and just the general chips, the chip shortage, Hypo. Because I know they've had to pause the production of some cars because they've run out of chips. Salmalander was talking about that because he works in that industry. Pace Picante, that's right, Tech. Upstate, sweet. The best part of New York that I've been in, well, I always end up in New York City, which sucks. Being from Colorado, New York City has too many people, not enough cows. Just saying. No, some of the people are cows. That's not nice. I've been to, what is the name of the town? Is it Rensselaer? Wherever Rensselaer Polytech is upstate. I've been through Buffalo too, but that was on my way to somewhere. It may not be nice, but it's a fair estimate. I mean, that's true, Ed. I figured you were lurking. You usually lurk until I say something like that. All right, let's fill this guy up. Rensselaer, yes. I almost went to Rensselaer Polytech. I visited Rensselaer Polytech and Worcester Polytech, and then I changed my major. I was like, engineering is boring. Poly, is that one of them plastic unis? Yeah, pretty much. 1G, hello. We will be seeing 1G in less than an hour. We'll be joining 1G in chaos. No chaos will ensue. Nothing will go wrong. Everything will be perfect. The insurers are on speed dial. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Operating position, please. Go. I went to a local community college for comp sci. I was going to be a doctor and then realized I'd be depressed all the time. Yeah. Not if I'm... Hey. I wasn't the one who... Oh, no, I was. I wasn't the one... Oh, no, I was that too. I wasn't... I'm sure there was something I didn't do yesterday when me and 1G were testing. I'm sure there was something. I don't know what. I do agree, though, when there's more people than bear in an area, I prefer to stay out of the area. I'd rather take my chances with the clawing teeth of the bear. Yeah, pretty much. Tech, thank you for those. Even from last night, there's quite a number of incidents to go through. It's true. It's true. The only thing I'm good at is testing Das's cooking. No, I'm not even good at that. She likes sugar. I don't like sugar. That's our current dilemma. Remember, she's a trained pastry chef, and I don't really care for sugary treats, except for once in a while, usually when I'm a little bit depressed, honestly. Das, thank you for your host. Your auto hoster should have kicked in a long time ago, but what good am I? I don't know, Bugs. What is wrong with you, Dare? I'm not a huge sugar per. Das will make cakes and pies and all that kind of stuff. And unless it's a fruit pie, I'm just meh. Unless I'm just not, sometimes you just don't feel great. You're sort of just depressed, honestly. And then I'm yes, I need sugar in my life. You're not a huge fan of cakes, pies, junk and stuff. Yeah, Ed, except for you drink gallons of Mountain Dew or Pepsi or something. I do Das has made honey cakes. Instead of using sugar for sweetener, we're going to drive through this guy's field because it makes my life easier. Instead of using sugar for sweetener, she uses honey. That's good. I said I didn't like cakes. Well, yeah, there's that. All right. So we're gonna drop our third tail of stuff here. And then we're gonna have to get a picker to pick this stuff. Unload. And unload here. Look at that. That's so perfect. All right, lower. All right, so now I've got all those giant marshmallow piles. Yes. Well, that's about $90,000 worth of silage right there, give or take. So we're gonna have to, at some point, load that stuff up. But I think I kind of want to do it differently this time. So last time we used the picker to pick the marshmallows and drop them, or no, we didn't. We used the fork to collect them. I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't consider splitting them open and then using a bucket, but I don't know if that's really worth it. The picker, yes. The clamp for those things. I thought we did that, and then I remembered we didn't. We went with the bale fork. Rumsey, hello, how are you? It picks things? Yes, it does. Like noses. I thought we had established they were called bale picker-uppers. Yeah, whatever. I meant the wrap bale things. I mean, what do you call those, Vam? The hydraulically operated grabber for wrapping bales. bail grabs. I mean, I guess that works. I mean, it's legit. Transport position. All right, all right. Finish doing some landscaping on your server with friends. Your kids made a surprise to visit you for Easter. Nice. That's always good. Unless you don't like people, then that's not good. But you apparently like people, which most people do like people. That's not right. This is what I need. I need a telehandler. And that is, I think, my cheapest telehandler. Yes, because the Turbo Farmer is expensive. All right, we're leasing it, so we're going to go with factory new. And wrapped bale handler. That's what they call it. We're going to go with a bale fork because we're not crazy. All right, lease that. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Just got FS with your friends playing on Xbox. Nice. Definitely new experience. Yeah. There we go. Get inside. Off we go. You love your kids. Other people, yeah, well. You've seen a mod that if you stab a wrapped bale with a fork, will auto unwrap the bale. Oh my goodness. Telehandler, aka long reach thingy. Well, at least I know what a telehandler is. I might not know how to drive properly, but that's, whatever. And we got to run the telehandler because otherwise we can't lift high enough to get in here. If that's what they're called, I know some short chicks I could use. Well, DOS has her own little reacher thingamajiggy that she uses. All right. Let's see about being a little bit less spastic, maybe. Dare her drive properly? Aye. All right, nope, that's what I want. Okay. All right, so then that, and then back her up real slow like. Oops, and up we go. And then there we go. And I know we had this discussion before about me not doing, oopsie. And bloop. There we go. All right, there we go. Got 5 fields for myself on a map. Nice. Yeah, I've only got this on PC right now, so I wouldn't be able to help you, but you probably, if you wanted to, Tech, you could consider, oops, wrong way, joining my Discord. There might be some people on Xbox on there. I don't know, but there's certainly a lot of farm sim lovers on my Discord. Why did you go articulated versus normal telehandler? Cheapest. Farmer Kurt. Cheapest. Of course. I mean, you should have known the answer to that, really. When we got our monies, once we got some monies, then we can look at buying one, and we might consider buying non-articulated. Ah, there's Ed. He's there. Tara's a cheapskate. It's true. I have no problem saying it. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with being a cheapskate. I'm a cheapskate in real life, too. But there's nothing wrong with it. You want to know why? Because then you've got more money to do other things in life. It's like all these people that are like, oh, I got to save all this money for retirement. I'm like, nope. When I get old, if I get old and unable to pay my bills because I didn't save any money, what I'll do is I'll take out a loan, and then guess what'll happen? I'll die and not pay the loan back, and then the bank can just get stuffed. That's my plan. The less you spend on junk, the more you can spend on fixing your Ford. I don't have a Ford anymore. I have 2 Volkswagens. Investment tips with there, yes. All right, let's go 15 times speed, because otherwise we're gonna run into our, actually, you know what? I think 5 times speed is fast enough. We're gonna run into the issue we had last time, which was we needed to wait for the digester. Oh, you have 17 on the Xbox. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read that very well. It happens often when you're streaming. Also, it happens quite often when I'm not streaming, but that's a different problem altogether. Oh, no, we are going to have to speed that up. Reading is fine as long as math isn't involved. Aaron, hello. Hello. How are you? All right, we're gonna get. This is gonna be a huge bonus at the end of the day when all of this stuff gets processed by our facility here. Because I think each one of these trailers worth was about 30 grand, give or take, last time. So yeah, we're looking at about 90 grand worth of, oh man, those ones fell over. That's going to be a pain in the booty. Oh well. We're looking at probably about 90 grand, I'm guessing. So. Which will be a nice little bonus. And then if we replace those two, the baler and whatever, with the baler and the wrapper with the bale wrapper combo, that'll be good. Have I tried what, Vam? Astroneer. No, I haven't. What map? Petit France. I probably should have put that in the stream description, but you know, oh well. There's 2 downsides to Petit France. A lot of the bushes that you see are, you can't remove them except for with the map editor. And this is the only way to get silage bales, is to have a telehandler and do all of this faff. So I'm not, I think I gave Petit France like 3 stars, because it also does not have a hay sell point anywhere. So if you're like a big like hay sell person or straw selling, you're not going to do it here on TheOneGFrost. There's no sell point for it. So, yeah. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Played since alpha. Oh, if Serenar likes it, then I probably would. Serenar and I often have a similar idea of some games. Not all games, but some games. Unlike TheOneGFrost, who hates all the games I play, except for Construction Sim, apparently. Serenar will play some of the garbage I play. I don't know whether that's an indictment of Serenar or a positive. You heard your name. Yes, well. We were saying that you need to play hidden object games, 1G. Hard pass. See, I try out these games so you don't have to all play them. Not sure whether to be offended or flattered. See, Serenar won lots of points when she played cricket, when I bought her a cricket game as a joke, and she played it and put it on YouTube. See, that for me, like right there, I'm like, you earned a bunch of points because you didn't really have to play that garbage. And it was a hilarious video. I personally think TheOneGFrost should play the pigeon dating game. Oh, 1G likes Astroneer. Uh-oh. Now I'm not sure whether I'm going to like the game or not. Now I feel like that's a mixed review. Hold on. I got to slow the time down because I don't need it that fast. It's so colorful. I mean, I got some games that are super colorful too, but you seem to not want to play them. Astroneer is also good fun. Well, can I say the same? It depends. It depends, 1G. I've got some colorful games that are interesting and fun. Some of them are creepy and weird, but, you know. I'm not as picky with my games, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Look at this. It's like I've become a professional telehandler operator. Definitely not if your Steam library has anything to go by. Yeah. You're just jealous. I've not played Hard Space either. The issue I've got right now, Bugs, is I can't buy another game until I finish 60% of the games in my library. Which I'm at 50-something percent. 51, I think. Look at this. I have become an expert telehandler operator. I could do this in real life. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Who said, Das? No, I did. I realize that I have a lot of games in that library and I need to play them because at some point I bought them, whether it was in a pack or what. So I might as well play them. And you know what? There's not, some of them are, a lot of them are garbage, but there's some, you always find some like gems, right? I didn't think Transocean, the shipping company, was going to be very good. It actually isn't bad. As a management game, it's really not a simulator as much as they thought they were making a simulator, but so Transocean has been good. And then there's games that people say, oh, this is an amazing game. And you're like, no, it's not. Bully, which we talked about early on. I mean, probably if I had played it when it released, I'd think it was a great game. Back then, I think it's garbage now, but what didn't you say? You weren't the one who told me I had to finish 60% of my games to buy another one. I did that on my own. I'm motivated because I want to buy Train Sim World 2. I'm enjoying the watching Wolf and 1G play it. So, and Steam and all those guys, they all play Train Sim World, and I like it. I know that Brew doesn't like it for some of the same reasons, but I like it because it's not as picky as Train Simulator. I get why people like who are hardcore train buffs like Train Simulator. I'm not. I'm a hardcore aviation nut, but I can't even stand hardcore flight sim games. I'm just like, no, I want to enjoy it. I want to sit back, relax, chill, enjoy. Watching Wolf spat a lot. Yeah, well, we can call him, what we ought to do, Bugs? We ought to call him Sir Spads a lot. Yeah, not near the game it used to be. Yeah, I think there are very few games that can age well, Andy. There are some games out there that it doesn't matter the age of the game, how long it's been around, it's going to be a wonderful experience. If you haven't played Dust: The Elysian Tale, that game's a masterpiece. It was done by one man. It is his labor of love, and it shows. And that game is going to age well. It has aged well. Bastion ages well. But there are different style. You play flight sim? You mean flight sim or farm sim, Vam? Sorry. FS, I'm like, is that flight sim or farm sim? I mean, when I played for FSX, it was as real as it could get, but there's always that you can add more to it. And I never did with Flight Sim. I always mix up Dust and Bastion. Yeah. I played both of those. I think my Steam profile even says if you had, one of my profiles says if you put Dust, The Elysian Tale, Bastion, and Transistor in your library, you have the three great games to build a library from. I mean, and realistically, anything from Supergiant seems to check those boxes. But Dust, The Elysian Tale was just amazing. I loved Fidget. She was an amazing, usually you get a shoulder character what's its name in Zelda, and you hate it, but Fidget was amazing. And the few times you upset Fidget, you really didn't want to. You were like, no, I upset Fidget. Garage, leased items, return. Woohoo. All right, and that has finished. Yes. So how would Flappy Bird fit in that? It wouldn't. Flappy Bird is crap. All right, this is growing, but it's not fertilized. I don't know why, but I really don't understand fertilizing my my grass. Ready to harvest. Son of a goat. You'll have to play Dust. Bastion didn't grab you. Yeah, I mean, it's really it's the narration and stuff and the music. And I think that's really what does it if you have those kind of things, but yeah, I'd give Dust. I'd give Bastion another try, and definitely if you've got Dusty Elysian Tale in your library, give it a go. It's worth a go. It's worth minimally that much. And don't blame me if you fall in love with Fidget. Unfold. Lower. Oh, I gotta wait for it to finish unfolding. Okay, turn on. Get inside. Actually, I gotta be outside to see what the heck I'm doing. Can't see a blooming thing, but that's no big shock there. There we go. Busy day on the farm, man. We got all the bales up. Got them put up. I didn't think we were going to make it through all this in the 2-hour stream, so this is actually really good. Preaching Yoku's Island Express. Not a perfect game. One of those comes remarkably close. Yeah. What is it about? Like, I'm assuming it makes me think of Yoshi, which makes me want to vomit in my mouth, but I don't really care for Nintendo games, so. And I don't like, as much as I enjoy watching Hypo fail over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, I cannot abide by super tough games. I'm just like, I play games to forget, and relax. Hence the reason I play so many simulators. I don't care enough to be like, I need it extra hard. I say that, but I do have some games that are like that, and I do enjoy them. So it's not a ding against Hypo. It's just I will never play Sekiro. Metroidvania with pinball gameplay. Okay. I don't love pinball. Oh man, that sounds like like somebody came up with an idea and they're like, I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's take a flyer at it. There's a bar here in town that is a pinball bar. I guess it's it's a pinball bar. And it's just a bunch of you go in there, you get yourself a beer. They're not a real bar in my mind because they don't serve hard drinks, but whatever. You go in there, you get your drink, and you can just go around playing all the pinball machines. I'm like, that is really cool. Cool. I just got stuck on a tree. Watch out for that tree. Thump. You'll stay for the art and music. I mean, art and music can do a lot. Like, I am terrible at whatever the heck you call Bastion. I don't know what you call Bastion. I'm terrible at that. Oh, we've been at 100% millet for a while. Dadgummit. All right. So now it's gotten even worse. Okay, let's go over here. But I play Bastion, action adventure. Well, it's more like the what is it? Isometric 3D, where it's not really full 3D, but it is 3D, and you have to kind of know your perceptual location in space. I'm really terrible with those kind of games, but yeah, third person isometric. Yeah, I'm terrible with those kind of games. But I enjoy it because of the music. So really, all right, try this again. There we go. Man, this thing has been running at 100% for a while. Oh well. You'd like to see a first-person isometric. Okay, DOS. I don't know how you would even manage that, but... Pipe in so we don't knock it off on a tree. They're third-person isometric. Yes, I think all Supergiant games are third-person isometric because Transistor is also third. Yeah, yeah. They don't have any first-person. I would really. Could you imagine a second-person game? How would you even make a second-person game? I don't know how you do that. That's an interesting thought experiment now. How would you make a second person game? Monkeys. T. Smith's Joker. Welcome. From the perspective of an NPC. Yeah. Yeah. One of Driver Series tried that for one mission. Yeah, they didn't get any farther than one mission. It was probably the worst mission in the entire game. Moss is kind of like that. Like, could you imagine like an RPG like Skyrim level that is all second person? And especially if it had like tank controls on it. Oh, I think my brain would explode. Wait, Skyrim NPCs behave, can't think of anything worse. Well, that's true. Just add a body to the third person camera. Yeah, see, I think that the NPC watching you, I think, is actually definable as a third person game. Like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, is there even any books, proper real books, not crappy garbage you find on self-published Amazon sites, that is written in second person? I don't think there is. Because second person is you. You could make the case that a third person... Yeah, I'm kind of struggling with how you would actually do a... How you'd actually do a second person game proper. Because otherwise you kind of blur the lines into a third person game. Stuck on that tree again. That tree might die. Just because these trees are super, super close. Get out of the way, Fiat. Nope, wrong button. There we go. There we go. All right. Before you crap on Goosebumps, they're actual books. They are. But you're right. All the choose your own adventure books are. Ooh, a game I want to play on stream, I think. How many of you have read Starship Titanic? You can do a second-person game in VR. Well, that's true. That's true. You can. VR. Vomit regularly. That's VR to me. Just ugh. So the reason I ask about reading Starship Titanic is it's a absolutely hilarious book and deserves being read. But I have a game on my Steam library called Starship Titanic that's supposed to take place on the Starship Titanic. And I'm really thinking I might do that on a stream. It's definitely an older point and click style game I'd say it looks to be late 90s. Never heard of it. Oh my goodness. Starship Titanic was done by Douglas Adams. Jimmy's like, yes. Yeah, so I've got a Starship Titanic game. And I'm like, I think I kind of want to reread Starship Titanic because it'll only take me about a day. Not even that. And then maybe play Starship Titanic. Because I ran out of new books to read, which is just painful. Mainly because I'm waiting to get to the used bookstore again to pick out books because I don't want to buy new books on Amazon anymore if I can avoid it. But I just finished the last book I had that I have not already read. And that's after rereading the Count of Monte Cristo unabridged edition, which took me about 2 weeks to read. What was that? 3,000 pages or something like that. It was ridiculous. But I love the Count of Monte Cristo. That is my favorite book. So that wasn't like a chore for me. I think I'll do that one time where I will read Starship Titanic and then play the game. But if you have not read Starship Titanic and you like kind of, I don't even know how to describe it, Jimmy. Off the wall, off the wall stuff, sci-fi-ish, where you wonder what the heck you just read, it's definitely worth a pickup. Like, pick that book up and give it a read. Starship Titanic to Titanic as Treasure Planet is to Treasure Island. I don't think so, Andy. There's really not a good way to there's really not a good way to describe Starship Titanic. Just had a phone call from a friend and not spoken to. Cheap roofing job done. It turns out the roofer burned his house down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How did the roofer burn a house? Like, you just use a nail gun and Oh, wait. Did they try to melt tar onto his roof? His gaming PC survived. Well, we got our priorities straight there, don't we? Most important thing, did your gaming PC survive? Yes. Oh, good. Whew. I was afraid for you for a moment. It's when a mathematics teacher decides to write a story. Yeah, I could go with that, Jimmy. That'd be a good explanation. It's like completely left field. Starship Titanic, a great book. Melting tar set fire to the loft insulation. Yeah. As I was saying that, I'm like, oh my, that's why I was like, oh, they were melting tar. I seriously, if I have to re-roof my house, I'm getting a metal roof put on, because this whole like shingles and stuff, I'm just like, this is dumb. Let's put dark shingles on the roof of a house in an area where we get really high temps. That's just stupid. Put metal on there that reflects the sun. I know it won't warm the house up in the winter, but quite honestly, it's not doing jack in the winter anyway, because it's covered in snow. Okie dokie then. Houses are mostly brick. Ah. Yeah, like the walls of houses in Europe are often cinder block, and here in the US it's rare you would find a cinder block house. Nothing like the sound of rain on a metal roof. True. Too bad I live in Colorado where it never rains, just snows. I mean, we're supposed to get rain, but meh. And of course we get hail, which damages the shingles, but if it's a metal roof, oh no, it dented the metal. Nah, who cares? I think actually my house insurance would go down if I put a metal roof on. I think my neighbors would have an absolute conniption fit because they're a bunch of North Koreans who live in the United States. But, you know, whatever. All right, I'm going to go past this tractor because I want to actually have that tractor move this time. Like a bad check, I have returned. Train man, welcome back. How was the pig-wrapped pig? That way. Ah, yes, communists, yes. Yes, HOA communists. Whoa. Those are the, yes, they are. Don't know what the answer is to eco buildings, dirt and grass. Yes, that's what I want. I want a an earth ship, which is basically it's basically built into an artificial hillside, but I want a C-shaped earth ship where the wings, like I've got a wing that's my office and craft room and stuff, a wing that's the garage and shop, and then the central piece, which would be the actual home. And then I would have the opening facing south because duh, because that's where the sun comes from around here. I think it'd be good. I want to live in a hobbit hole. Well, there's that too. There's some nice hobbit holes. You refuse to live in an HOA. I don't blame you. Everything in this part of Colorado that is new, and even a lot of the older stuff is in an HOA now. So we didn't really have an option if I wanted to be anywhere close-ish to work. But now that the company has been remote for over a year, I'm kind of like, yeah, about that. I'm not coming back in the office. Screw off. So I'm like, It was bratwurst with cheese and bacon in it. Ah, okay. I liked the idea of pig-wrapped pig, though, so you kind of had me sold on pig-wrapped pig. Buddies live in Colorado. They love, yeah, I mean, you can go. There are places that you can go, but I had to be within a reasonable drive of work. It's still a 3-hour round trip if I go in the office, which sucks. And that's why, with the help of the pandemic, I'm like, yep, I am not going back in the office. Like, that's just stupid. I've worked for a year outside of the office. I'm not going in just because you have some fetish around meeting face to face. We've done fine for a year. Shush. I actually told my boss that I was not going back in the office. He goes, but you're attached to the office. I'm like, yeah, then detach me from the office. I'm remote. It's like, no. Well, you're going to be sad because I'm not ever coming back in that office. Well, I won't say that. I told him I would go in the office while I lived in Colorado. I would go in the office once a month. If I ever leave Colorado, I'll go in the office once a quarter. If I ever leave the United States, I'll go in the office once a year. To which he told me I would never get a promotion or a pay raise. And I was like, fine, whatever. Pigs and blankets. Yes. I would like New Zealand, but not sure on Hobbit Home. I would think Hobbit Home would be great. Well, I mean, Hobbit Home is single floor home no matter what, but yeah. You guys are making me hungry. Well, what? What's wrong? Why is this thing not working? Why is this not harvesting? What's gone wrong? What have I done? Did that harvest over there? Yeah. Always end up hungry on a Tebber stream. Truth. Okay. It just glitched. That's fine. Probably because it tried to pick up grass and then realized it wasn't supposed to pick up grass. So. One good thing about COVID, it shows that we don't necessarily need the traditional workplace. It's true. Half in the home, half. Yeah, you're right, Andy. But you know what it does to me? It shows to people who are, and I've added, I have somebody who reports to me, and since they have left the office and they work from home, they're more productive because they don't have to spend the time traveling to work, so they can get up at a reasonable hour instead of a stupid early hour. And they're motivated to get their work done so that they can be done and go and do whatever, right? So I get both sides of it, but yes, Andy, less meetings would be amazing. And that is true. Like, if I go in the office, I just literally have my laptop and I sit on a meeting, whether it's at my desk or in a conference room. And I'm just like, or I could just stay home and be comfortable and save money. And the companies save money because they can close offices. Our company is closing 2 offices because of this. So Oh yeah, of course you like your office, Iron Barrioth. Your office is an awesome tractor trailer, and you get to see beautiful scenery from the cab. You also get to see idiots driving from the cab, but that's the downside of your job. Less fuel for executive jets. Yes. It also means I don't get to travel as much, which does kind of suck, but I'm kind of okay with that. I've done my time traveling. I've done my time putting in over 100,000 miles of air travel a year. I'm kind of over that. Yeah, their hand was forced and they need to make decisions. I'm like, I love people who are self-starting enough. I can be like, yeah, you work from home. I don't care what you do as long, and it's literally what I tell my employee. I don't care how long you work. You can work a 20-hour work week if you finish your job. I don't care. Of course, I also am not a very good manager, I've been told, because I do stuff like that where I'm like, I'm not going to micromanage them. I'm not going to give them extra crap to do. I'm just going to be like, yep, you finished your job, then fine, do whatever. I don't care. Also, less sales of dress pants. You only need a shirt. That is true, Train Man. Only you have to remember not to stand up during a meeting. What do you do? I am a I'm technically a software project manager now. We do software for broadcasting. I'm sorry. We do all the commercials that you see in here. We also make sure the programs that you see in here stay on the air, but the commercials most people hate. This week is Backroads and Not So Travel Places. Oh, that must be cool, Iron Barrioth. You know where I want to go, Iron Barrioth, and you've probably been there. And I almost went there when we were doing a trip around the Pacific Northwest. I want to go to Crater of the Moon in Idaho. I think that would be amazing. All right, 1G. I presume that the password is going to be the same, sir. So I don't need to figure it out. And then I will bring you on Discord when we get ready to jump. Cool. Oh, we're going to see 1G again, Andy. We're going to see 1G again. Beauty of agile project management. Hire someone to build a house. Yeah, exactly, Andy. Unfortunately, the company I work for says they're agile, but they're actually waterfall, which is stupid. I'm probably the most agile part of the company because I'm just like, eh. Old men only. It was an evil laugh. Of course it was, Serenar. Of course it was. I don't remember, Train Man. I'm going to try to hack it. Can't remember the last time I turned on my TV. I don't employ you well. That's okay. There's enough people who do. And you have to remember, the concept of broadcasting has changed. Like it used to be TV and radio, right? Well, now it's TV, radio, cable, what we call OTT. Lion, welcome. Lion from Riga, welcome. Oh, crap. Not paying attention. We're at 100% full and not paying a blooming lick of attention. There we go. Yes, Agile is, yes. I even have professional certifications for Agile project management. And I'm like, guys, this is how it works. And they're like, no, we don't want it to work like that. We need it to be like this because we need, and I'm like, no, that's dumb, but whatever. Right bumper and Y. There we go. Pretty in its own way. Yeah, I figured, Iron Barrioth. It's like I've been to the petrified forests. There's a petrified forest, Oregon side of the gorge. I've been there and love it. And of course, I grew up in high desert country, so web development has changed. Yeah, everything has changed. Like, you know, it's crazy to think how much stuff has evolved, yet how much has stayed the same. Only TV I got is Amazon Prime because of the added free sub. Nice. Yeah, I don't even have that much. I got my TV set up and it's used for the Xbox, the Wii, the GameCube, the Nintendo Switch, all the game systems. And then I watch, you know, some YouTube or Twitch. Monkeys, Marco84. Thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome. Some has progressed, other areas have regressed. Yeah. The problem is once a particular generation leaves the workforce, things are going to change. Like we're already seeing it in terms of some companies that are replacing some elder management, upper management with younger upper management. You start to see them change. Never watch anything though. I mean, yeah. Best time to visit is mid-spring. See, here's my thing, Iron Barrioth. I always end up visiting places in the wrong season and enjoying it a lot more. I went to Moab in the high summer, hot as all blazes, but I enjoyed it a heck of a lot. We went to Arches and all that stuff. It was hotter than all heck, but that's fine. Again, grew up in a desert, kind of used to it. We went to Arizona in the summer where it was like 110 degrees Fahrenheit at 9 a.m. in the morning. That's some stupid temperature in Celsius for the rest of y'all. And I enjoyed it. I mean, it was hot, but I also didn't really have a problem when I went to Dubai and it was 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Also, a lot of the, annoying people aren't there because, oh, it's too hot, I'll melt. Okay, cool, I'll go there. I'm all by myself. I like that. I don't like humans. All right, so our hope is to finish this field, but I'm kind of feeling like, okay, here's the thing. Do we finish the field, guys, and then go jump into 1G's game? Or do we just go ahead and switch over to Construction Sim and crash 1G's little party? I like warm, but to a point. Yeah. Well, most of the state is at high elevation, Andy. But we are technically a desert. So in the winter, it'll get, and again, you're going to have to do the conversions yourself because I'm going to speak Fahrenheit because that's what I know. But it'll get minus 20 Fahrenheit in the winter. And then in the summer, it'll get 110 Fahrenheit. So it's quite variant. Trademan says, go ahead and switch. I think we might. Because otherwise we're just harvesting millet and then we're going to sell the millet and then we're going to end our day and find out how much money we make. So we're going to have a bunch more money when we come back to this game, probably next Sunday, I'm assuming, unless I find something else to play. Oops, we're at 100%, because I'm a gibbon. I'm a gibbon, because I'm a gibbon. So it's like living on the moon. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so let's go here. Nope, not there. Here. That was a save, but we're going to do save. All right. And we'll keep chatting. I'm going to put on the, Pun Dog. Come here, Pun. Pun Dog hold screen while we switch here. We got to quit this game. More of a dry climate. It is. Genji, we consider it a very humid day when we have 20% humidity here in Colorado. So it's a very, very dry climate. I'm one of those, I get very warm quickly and burn under 100-watt bulb. Yeah, Sarah and I don't go to Dubai or Doha. Let's see, I need this. I need to sign into this. Pun puppy. Pun puppy. All right, I am waiting to see 1G in game. I think. Construction simulator. I prefer Antarctica's consistency. Well, yeah. All right, now I need to find Discord so I can give 1G a call. I might have to adjust the volume on 1G's thing, but I'm going to calling you. Oops. Good Lord. If you don't put your fingers on the right keys, you make some interesting words. Start voice call. There we go. Let's see if we can get 1G on here. Maybe. It's not the temp that kills you, it's the humidity. That's true. Prefer 120 isn't bad when it's dry, but 120 humidity. Yeah, so Genji, in Qatar, when I was in Qatar, it was 120 degrees with 98% humidity. It was, rough. You're waiting to see. Well, I don't know where he might be joining us. All right. I'm gonna put him over here. Hydrate or dihydrate, right? Yuck. Yeah. It was, it's one of those things, Saranar, that everyone complained about it, and I was like, I'm going to be one of those people who refuses to complain. Numbers. But it was mostly moist. Yeah, it was very much a very, very interesting thing. Okay, what I need to do, I think, let's find out if 1G actually is. That. I'll find out if 1G's live yet first. He is. All right, where did you guys go? I had to. Hi. What was that? Let's see. South Korea, we had 100 with 100%. Oh, yeah, that's just gross. I felt like I was suffocating because of humidity. Yes, Aaron Barry, totally. You become your own walking fountain. True, Ed, true. Florida is not a real state. It's a state of disgusting. All right. 1G, I am going to join your game now. Maybe. Well, that's not unusual. All right, there we go. Oh no, you can't retract the outriggers. How terrible. Relatively dry climate. Enjoy humidity when you can get it. Well, Andy, there's a point where you don't want that. Florida is less real than South Dakota. Farmer Kurt, Florida is a place that you just don't want to go to ever. All right, back to the stream. Let's see if it'll pick up the game as a capture. Hi, you've come back. What do you want? Oh, you're investigating whether I have drink. I have drink. Some. There we go. The game finally captured. Woohoo! We're here, guys. We made it. Hopefully everyone can see 5x5 or 4x4 or 2020 even. I'm from Ohio. It's usually gross outside of spring. Yes. Too used to 5,000 foot elevation. I totally get you, Iron Barrioth. That's why I did my Iron Man down at sea level. Though I did my Iron Man in August in Georgia, and that was stupid. What did you break? No, I think it... Fine. Let's see. Left, shift, and Q. There you go. I've rescued you. All right. Okay, you pick a contract. I have to find the settings in Discord to turn you up. Well, all right, talk some more. There you go. Now I can see your audio trail. There you go, Bugs. You should be able to hear him now. He's British. I don't know why you want to hear him. What are we doing? Only if you buy that cool mod crane. Oh, you suck. Fine. I know most of y'all are British. I just had to do that. Take. Okay, let's do a small house. Sure. What? Woohoo! We do? Oh, bring that over here. Let's load the diggers up. This is going to go terribly. How do I get on that thing? Is there like a ramp I climb up? Well, that's what the help is for. Yeah, it does. Hit F1 and it pops up all the controls. Do the smallest thing possible with the biggest equipment possible. That's what we're doing. Drop the Bug says you should be able to split the trailer and ramp at the front. So drop the little feet maybe, and I don't know how this thing works. You're the one who bought it. Oh, Lord. Well, get out. Wait, left shift plus E. Wait, Q? Nope, E. Okay. Then press C. Aha. Nope, that's that doing that. That's stupid. No, that's bad. Gee, God. Try that. Crypt Keeper, thank you for the sub. Okay, I've got that. Outriggers need to be retracted. I don't want to retract the outriggers. Monkeys, all the monkeys. Crypt Keeper, thank you for following too. Let the chaos begin. The trailer may not be meant to haul excavators if it's meant for crane. Well, you're probably right. I'm going to guess badly. Okay. I don't know. Let's just leave it here. Can I decouple while driving? Oh, man. All right. I don't... All right. Okay. Before they get started, does anyone know how to fix broken power lines? No, nobody does. Yeah, that's... All right, get those off my screen. Let's get in the cab so we can actually see what we're doing. Ooh, well, nope. Whoop, there we go. Look at me, professional grade right there. Nope, not like that. How's that? Is that good? Good. I thought so. Attach cargo. I probably should do that. Cargo is attached. Sure. What else do we need? Okay. It might be a trick to get it on, but can you hop out and unattach the excavator I attached? Because we're probably going to. True. Okay, so I think, because the mini excavator is mini, I have, no, that's dumb. Because I have a better idea. It's gonna fit. It's fine. Oh wait, I gotta figure out how to lift my blade. How do I lift the blade on this thing? It's like this, and then is it DAZQSS? That's that, which is fine. I want that all the way up. And then D. Nope, that's not that. That's that. Now, nope, that's that. Oh wait, now it's this. And then that. Look at this. This is all. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now I have to figure out how do I... Oh, wait. S, maybe? Nope, not that. No, don't. I'm attached to it. Oh. I thought the blade on the front of this, the little scraper blade thingy, would articulate, but apparently not. All right, here we go. Ta-da-da. Hold on. I got it. It's fine. We're going to be fine. It's fine. What? It's going to... No, don't go forward. Don't go forward. It's going forward on its own volition, so hush. I am not going to fall off the edge. I am not. Look at this professional driving right here. Hush. I'm almost done. I just need to wiggle. Nope, not that way, the other way. Yes! I can't exit the vehicle. Hold on, I can do this. Where's the big digger? Big digger, where are you? Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. What? Roller, there. Ha, game. Try to tell me I can't exit. I can teleport. No, but that's not the point. Point is, I succeeded. Nope, I didn't want to enter this stupid thing. I want to attach. Yes, it attached it. Shift up. No, I was just making sure that this was going to close without causing massive problems. There. Perfect. Oh God, it's having a fit. It's having a moment. On mine, you're driving. You're driving. Ah, it got better. Okay. Why? Ah, well, on mine, it's good luck. Have fun. What else? Well, what else do we need? Hold on. Oh, we need a Jenny and a toilet? Ugh. Why do we need a toilet? Just whiz on a tree. I'll teleport to the tipper. Where is it? Oh, you bought a lot of new crap. Well, oh, half pipe truck. All right, I'm here. All right. Good luck. I'm out of here. Ooh, I know, I'm going to drive like this. Kraken incoming. Oh, are you see, does this thing not have, hold on. Oh, it does. Okay. Never mind. I got it. It's good. I was pressing the wrong button for my handbrake. I got to be able to do my handbrake turns. You need porta potty because it's Terminex night? What? Taco night? City folk and using a toilet. Exactly. All right. Ready? Handbrake, go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's fine. You'll be fine. I mean, the worst that can happen is you lose it or something. After we get this half pipe truck to the construction site, we'll go see how 1G's doing. Hey, I found the construction site, guys. Ready? And boom. Look at that. Iron Barrioth. I could be hired as a truck driver. Look at that. Handbrake turn. Beautiful parking. All right. Let's go and ride along with... Oh, we're reversing. Hi. You pulled that thing in the same way I would have. Exactly, Ed. I knew you'd think the same as I. Where are we going? Well, well, I mean, I can fix that. We can fix it. Did you hear all the alarm bells ringing? Yes. Yes, I did. Here, I will help. This one? Aha. Oh, it's still attached. I can't adjust it until it's unattached. That's sad. But I was going to help you. Sort of. Probably not, but maybe. Well, are they? I hear the bells. They toll for thee. Hopefully no tunnels. The truck should not have a handbrake. Oh, hails bells. Exactly, Genji. Well, you know what? Now we've learned a lesson. I will properly put the berry on there. You almost took out that van. Nothing. It's fine. It's all fine. All right, you can just stop here. It's safe. Yeah, put your beacons on and lower your thingamathing. Whee! Look at that. Look at that professional dismount. You might want to. Oh, you're going to try to do that. Good luck. Why did we bring this thing again? Yeah, I think it's a bad idea. I'm going to go. No. Because I'm going to make it go home. It's going to go home now. That was stupid. Okay. Time to take this thing because we need things. Or I think I do. I need a generator and a toy lot and some rebar. I don't care. There's motto. It's fine. Yeah, no in-game damage. Thankfully, bugs, because oh my goodness. I will neither confirm nor deny I've done this in IRL. Yeah, it'd be a good idea not to confirm or deny that Iron Barriath. Oh, truck. You can do that in Vegas. You can go and rent a digger for an hour, then go rent a supercar, and then rent a high caliber machine gun. I think it's a great idea. What do I need? I need one generator, a toy lot, 2 rebar. Okay. I need 2 rebar. I'm neither going to confirm nor dadgummit. Large generator. Okay. Yes, because I hate digging. Large generator and a toy lot. Toy lot. I want to do all those things, right? It's a beautiful day in America. Yes. Oh, I forgot my lights to warn people that I'm driving. There we go. There's a place called Thunder Canyon where you can rent a minigun. No, that's not. Yes, you can go to Thunder Canyon and do the minigun thing, Bugs. But you can, within Vegas proper, you can rent a saw, a squad assault weapon, and yeah. What's this? E. Oh, did you? What? Oh. Oh, I stopped paying attention to what you were saying there for a moment. A bunch of Brits in hot pants swinging a shovel isn't the same. Yeah, you don't want to see 1G in hot pants. I'm just saying. All right, I have a large generator now. I'm going to call him Jenny. I'm going to call him Ginny the Jenny. Maybe that. Well, because that was too normal. You know what? I quite honestly could care less. It's still going to be Ginny the Jenny. That look good, everybody? Oops. Looks good to me. Bonk. Ooh, can I reach the toilet from here? I don't know. We got a long reach for the toilet. Well, that can be my problem. Rent a robbery. Good enough for government work, yes. Ah, look at this, guys. We got a long reach on the toilet. Whee! Oops. Nope. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Got it. Got it. Got it. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Oh, I remember doing this. Let's see if I can still do it. Hold on. All right. All right, here we go, guys. Are you ready? We're going to try to see if we can get this right in the right spot. Does that look... All right, ready? All right, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Toilets away! Poof. See, I am a professional in this game. I know what I'm doing. Bog bombing, yes. All right. I don't think I can get the rebar on the same load, but I'm going to try, darn it. Oh, I have plans. I have plans for that toilet. I've got plans. Well, I mean, I was kind of thinking something similar. If only the truck had a roof rack, right? Oh, I'm not going to be able to reach that, am I? No. Oh, no, maybe? Yes, got it. I'm a master of doing things. Toilets away. Thank you, Farmer Kurt. That's how you unblock a toilet. Truth. They need a supercharger on this hydraulic system because, good Lord, it's slow. Looks good to me. All right, we only need one more. Ooh, a ballet excavator. Excavator ballet. Farmer Kurt. Can you link to 1G's stream or Serenar or somebody who has those rights, so that if you want to watch on multi-Twitch or you just want to watch 1G's side of this, you can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's what she said? It's always one of those days. All right. I have successfully done something. Now, whether the game will like what I've done... Oh, God. Well... We're going to find out here in a minute. How the heck do I make those stupid things go down again? Oh. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not gonna... Well... Hold on. Hold on. Attach. Attach. Okay, there. There. That's what I want. I want it to tip because I think... Uh-oh. Now I can't... Rebar. The rebar is loaded correctly, game. It's correct in the most relativistic sense ever. It is correct. Oh, wait. If I leave it unattached, we might be able to do this, guys. That's not rebars. That's free bars. Yes, Jimmy. Okay, we can do this. Well, that's because you guys still use horses and carts, according to Wolf. Correct. All right. Hold on. I can't see a blooming thing, game. Camera? No, V. That's what was messing me up in frickin' Farm Sim was V versus C. All right, there we go. Yes, it is. The only thing to note about multi-twitch, so that people know it, I don't mind, but I'm just going to point this out about using multi-twitch. It doesn't actually count towards view counts for the streamer because Twitch is evil, but I don't care one way or the other. I like multi-twitch, but just pointing it out if you're trying to help somebody out to get affiliate or whatever, multi-twitch won't count for a view. Where the heck are we? Oh, we're this way. All right. I'm good. I'm good in the hood. This shows my professional driving right here. No, because that would be a really bad idea. Because in order to make this work, I had to unattach everything from the truck. Where are we? We must be this way. I'm lost. I'm lost. Do you still get cookies? I don't actually know if you do or not, Train Man. I don't know if the channel points count when you're on multi-Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is being weird about it because, you know, reasons. Oh, you feed me cookies, Bugs. Thank you. I eat all cookies that Dusk made. They were oatmeal craisin. Oh my God, camera. Calm your camera-ness. There we go. Still works on multi-twitch? Okay, perfect, Bugs. Thank you. All right, here I come with the rebars. Gaining points too. Okay, good. Here we go. I'm here. I bring things. Woohoo! Made it. Oat milk raisin. Order vehicle delivery. Yes. Yay! I have a crane. I got a crane. Beep. Yes. And your point being what? Oh God, you can't actually see what the heck you're doing. Okay. I got to get the toilet off in case somebody has to use the loo. And I could have used a crane on the truck, but why? Why? You. Come on, give me. Yes. Ha ha ha. Something's gone wrong over here. No. Bye. Here, I'm gonna help. Hold on, I'll help. Well, you know what? Wait, there's a box on the insurance form. In that position, I don't think the toilet would be the most needed resource. Well, well, you can too. You technically have a lift on that thing. Yep. I'm trying to get all the stuff we need so that we can make a very quick turn on this particular mission. The Daredebbers happened tick box. Well, yeah. It's probably a legit tick box. Let me out. Let me out. Oops. Uh-oh. You're going to have to dig the toilet out now. Look what you've done. Toilet fishing. Yeah, because it never goes anywhere but upright. But all right. What have we done? What have we not done? No. Aye. Nothing. All right. I have to go and get something. Yep. Concrete. Mixer. Do we don't need a pump. A hole for toilet disposal. Yes. We don't need a pump. We can just you just back the cement truck into the hole. No. Can't be that big of a house. A duplex can be a ground floor unit. Where the heck is the church? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I know where I'm going now. Woo! Very derpy but detailed. It is. Truck is full? Yeah, I know. I'm just ignoring that part. Oops. We just... frog. Look at that. Look at that professional turn, guys. I could... We're going to do cement mixer Gangnam style. Hoonigan style. The Hoona mixer. Oh, can I do this? All right, guys, hold on. Everybody hold on. The old poo handles are there for a reason. Aww. Nothing. Nothing. There was nothing happening. It's all good. Okay, I'm out of here with this thing. You would so have made a mess. What? Yes. Hold on, I'll come back. I'm not going to go back there. Yay! Absolutely full. At least Daredevil says his high vis on. Truth. All right, I need this. I need directions to the gravel plant, game. The only thing that went through my mind, if you'd done that in real life, it would have been a very different outcome. True. Where's the gravel plant? Hold on. Oh, yeah, that. Ah, there. Okay. All right, now it's giving me directions. I'm out of here. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. All right, where's my tea? All right, let's drink tea and drive. This is the only drinking and driving I condone? Condemn? No, condone. Whatever. And handbrakes. Oh man, the handbrakes do not work when you're loaded with 20 cubic meters of dirt. It's fine. How are you not done digging yet? Just dump all the extra dirt in the neighborhood yard. Pretend you didn't notice the giant fence. That's Ed. Ed is correct. Good grief. Yes, I'm done digging. Fine. I'll go get the other digger in a moment. Nope, I doubt it. All right, here we go. Let's dump this load. Well, you know, you wouldn't let me use the toilet, so I had to go to the cement plant. Ah, well. There we go. That's done. Does that continue pouring when I leave? It does. Okay. I need this. Well, how am I going to get this there? Fine. It means I have to pay for it out of my pocket. 900 doll hairs. Ugh. Something is now blocking Twitch? What's blocking Twitch? I have to rescue 1G from himself. Well, I can The queen didn't fancy her jokes. Ah, crap. I need to get inside. All right, there we go. All right, that. And then that is that. Oh, Twitch is blocking multi-Twitch? Wow. We can't handle what we've got. Oh, I had nothing in my scooper. Oh man. All right, fine. I'll pooper scooper over here then, game. Thought it was just you. That's a bummer that multi-Twitch is doing, or Twitch is doing, somebody is doing that. How do I make? There. Sorry, guys. I didn't know that. Yeah, well, they're learning from each other. All right. I'm doing a terrible job, by the way, because I think the biggest scoop I've made is 30 or 40% full. Woo. What happened to the dump truck? Don't ask, Cerner. Just don't ask. It's better. We gave up on it. Hey, I got a 50% scoop. Oop, that's you. This digging is riveting. Riveting, I tell you. Tab. 50% scoop or poop. Yes, that. Technology, yes. I am going to dig the hole of holiness. Yeah. What happened to you? I really dig this stream. Yes, all the digging puns now. I need the digging puns. That's what she said. I will swing it where I want to swing it. Oh. Who needs a dump truck when you can just make a nice Japanese garden instead? Exactly. Hang on, I'll have to dig deep for puns on digging. Oh, DOS. Why do we not have our We will be okay as long as Dare does not find a water main. Or a water miner. Hold on. I'm trying to dig. Actually, yes, I was. I'm stuck. Help. Thank you. There we go. Ah, yes, I now remember. I remember how I can do that. Yes. Aha, I'm remembering the tricks of the game. Digging is all fun and games until you're digging for gold and pull out a piece of brain. All right. Will it? Oh, didn't want to do it this time. Nope. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Oh, jeez. I think we probably got the infamous do you want to stop digging, and you just clicked the wrong button again. I think you just saw a pop-up and said yes, thinking that I was. Hey, we're somewhere along the line to this being done. Are we? Is that it? Because Jesus, it feels like a lot more. Oh. Spork. Woo. So anybody who needs a pool dug in your back garden, Um, just give me and 1G a shout. We'll happily come with a couple of diggers and dig out your back garden if you'd like. Right. Well, that reminds me. Don't do anything I would do. I'm kidding. Construction. Construction Simulator is on Steam still, I think. So. Ooh. Ah! If you need a bulldog, use dynamite. It'll be neater than Darren 1G. You're not wrong. Just vacate the area before you hit a gas line. What? There's going to be no gas line hitting. Hold on, I have to figure out how to use this thing again. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Professional. Spinning. Hold on. Problems. Nope. This. There. There. Yeah, exactly. Woohoo. Well, that went not how I wanted it to go, but all right. Gave up on multi-twitch. Yeah, it's apparently being a problem. Sorry. Why? Funny enough, they could do their worst and still improve our driveway. Wow, Ed. Well, knowing where Ed lives, it was probably a bunch of chipmunks. Yeah. Probably on meth. Whee! Ah, yeah. Game, why you hate us? Oh my lord. We'll get there. We'll get there in the end. Monkeys on moonshine, but close enough. Well, oh, nope. Apparently, I completely spun my tracks around. That's nice. Stay away from me. I'll build a wall between us. Hush. He's out of office. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm getting the same thing. This really is a derp fest. What? I was building a wall to keep you out, so get. I gotta take the top layer off. Oh god, excavator's stuck. Up there. Nope. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yes, for a reason. I can't afford to pay for the work you guys would do. Yeah, the cleanup. That's true. That's true. This bucket arm shakes like a 90-year-old woman. This is the world's longest dig. No, it's not actually. I remember being stuck having to dig a pool. It's gonna chase you with the dirt. Get off my land. Oops. I kind of dug outside the lines, but that's all right. I color outside the lines too, so it all works out. Longest dig was Boston. I mean, it's true. Insurance covers the most. No. Bye. Oh, you dropped it back in the hole, you pillock. Nom. Everything's fine, he says, as he slowly falls deeper and deeper into the hole. I mean, it might be the better way to clear out the hole. I'm just saying. This is... We should be happy that neither of you fell in the hole. I mean, he has fallen in the hole. It's... Yeah. Let's say that. What are we at? What? 81%. Come on, dig. All right. You know what? There's only one way to. What? Don't bring Australia into this. All right, guys. That's it. Bonsai. There we go. All right, good. All right, that works. Oh no, it doesn't work. Ah, crackers. All right, I can only swing one way. All right, which way am I swinging? Here you go. In you go. I'm trying to help you get more in the hole. What have you done? I can't rotate. Okay, I did it. All right, we're back. We're back. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we're good. We're good. It's gonna work. There. That did not work. I can't see. Ah. Who clipped this moment? Probably no one. They're probably laughing themselves to stitches right now. So I'm guessing Farmer Kurt is currently giggling. Would you just get off me? Got it. I got myself around. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh no, I'm stuck. Saranar was laughing too hard to clip it. I don't know, but Farmer Kurt sounds like a teapot. All right, get off me. Get off me. Wait a minute. If I do this, I rotate my tractor. Tractor. Get off. Get off. I don't know which one rotates my. Oh wait, go this way. Yep. Two wrongs don't make a right, but two lefts do. Well, no, three lefts do. No, four lefts do. How many lefts make a right? Dang it. Three? Ah, okay. Would you quit digging my? It was not me. You're the one who fell in the hole first. My butt's stuck in the hole. I can't. All right, I can rotate some, and then we go forward, back, up, but zip. I don't know whether that. I'm trying to save myself. Leave me be. Oh, what is our percentage? 88%. Well, it's your fault. It's your fault. You're the one who's caused this problem. It keeps getting worse. Yeah, let's try the best we can to keep it a little bit friendly, but oh, get out of my way. Two goobers in a pit. Thank you, Das. Thank you. All right. Okay, you know what? Oh, for God's sakes. Well, that didn't really do what I wanted, but. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm going to take some out of here. Yeah, Das kept it together. Probably because she was used to this kind of shenanigans. %98 hole, 2% diggers. We'd have to call a tow truck. or oh, that's true. We do have a crane. Actually, at this point, I just bury him in the basement. Just be done with it. Yes, pretty much. All right, we got his back together again. My eyes have stopped watering. I assume Farmer Kurt has recovered from his teapot moment. I am moving. Ah, fudge. Hey, Fad. How's it going? Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh, wait. Ah, I was stuck on that thing that my digger is actually physically resting upon. All right. What? Uh-oh. Stop. Oh my gosh. We are so close. The line is so close. We're at 99%. Oh, please. just keep digging. Just keep digging. I'm gonna make a big hole right in the middle right there. Yay! Clear the area. Ow. Wait, can I do this? Yay, I'm out. I win. I was first. Well, they're right. They just shouldn't be there. What did we do? I need a portable toilet. Well, where's the portable toilet supposed to go? Or yeah, it's being. Of course. Yeah. All right. All right. Now this is the sane part. Hey, look, they tried. The game tried to fill in the hole that we created, and look, it left two giant deep holes because it's like I cannot reconcile the craziness that you did. Train man, I'm gonna call them the extra. I don't know. All right, we got to do this properly. Wow, look at the flat bottom of that hole. It's almost like you did a good job. True. All right. Is this proper? Yeah, I mean, okay. Ready? Steady. Ready? Steady. And drop. Toilet. Well, I mean, you ran the generator over with your track hoe, so... Lies. All right, I'm just going to fling it over there because, quite honestly, I don't care. The time it takes to raise it is painful. Could you imagine trying to get back here with the truck? No, that's fine. There, get to rebar, and they're already over here. See, I was all thinking ahead. That man just walked through your digger. Well. I would have laughed if the poor Lou fell through the floor. Truth. Oh, you can actually, with this game, you can ram the hook through the top to get it. What is this company's name? Intercontinental Disasters LLC. Yeah, that sounds about right. You trying to hit 1G with the crane? Yeah, well, maybe. Why? Oh, all right, fine. Be that way. You're no... All right, you do that. I'm going to take care of this whole concrete thing. Why? I don't think we do. All right, guys, time to pour some concrete. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, that's okay. We'll do this. There. Is it pouring? Is it? No? Yes? Oh, no, it is. It's pouring. It's good. It's all good. E and Q. Does it spread like proper concrete, or is it just going to mess with me? Ah, son of a goat. All right. Okay. All right. You be here. I'm leaving now. I tried to pour the cement. It just didn't work out, so I'm leaving. Move what thing? It's in a hole. It's not going anywhere. All right. Hey, I did 10% of the pour, so you can do the other 90%. Yeah, but I've got to go get four clay bricks, 2 concrete bags, 2 lumber, 2 beams, 4 roof tiles, 2 insulations, 2 asphalt, and a partridge in a pear tree. Apparently. Fine. Ugh, I can't jump over that. All right, where's the concrete mixer? There it is. All right. I will dump concrete in the back of the thing. Fine. Yeah. Doi. Where? Are you unfolded yet? Ish. Okay. I will ish you some concrete then. There you go. 2 of everything. Need an arc, Noah guy? Yes, pretty much. Except for the partridge in a pear tree, I only had 1 of those. So, would it just be easier to buy and move the store with the giant crane? Yes. Yes, it would. Why are you being so precise? This game isn't precise. Am I dumping? Yeah, can I get out while it continues to dump? Woohoo! You can also get the bucket for the big crane. It's an absolute faff and useless, but, you know, whatever. I keep hitting... I keep hitting tab to try to get into a vehicle. It's not working, funny enough. Flatbed with crane. Good luck. Where is the building materials dealer? There we go. Faffing useless, the new company name. Yes, exactly. Takes a while and good luck landscaping after we're done, but you know, whatever. All right, here we go, guys. On the road again to go get a bunch of things for reasons. Now, what I didn't tell 1G, shh, don't tell him, but the concrete bumper's almost empty. Or not the pumper. Well, yeah, it was at 63 per 62% because I was apparently bad at pumping concrete into a hole after I fell into it. You think so? Oops, I hit a van. Someone's going to call you about an insurance claim. It wasn't me. Yay. Okay. Oh, jeez. I tried to look at a map. I might have sent a light pole to the moon. Came back. It returned. It was Apollo 11 of the lamp poles. It was not Apollo 13. Okay. What do what do we need again? Okay, we need 4 asphalts. And what else? Well, if you looked at, if you, never mind. Oh, I'm going to try. Oh, I only needed 2 asphalt. How many did I buy? 4 gray and 2 of those. 4 gray. Oh, was it big roof tile? I don't know. And what else did it tell me to buy that I've already forgotten? Oh, 2 installations. I want that. Well, I bought extra because reasons. Concrete 2? What? Concrete. All right, I need. Ooh, we should buy that. No, let's not. All right, I want that. All right, here we go, guys. That would be amazing because we have a little bit to load, and it might take a while otherwise. Yeah, or 2. Well, no, there is actually. Because you could leave one here at the dealer permanently as your lifter. See, I got a big brain. No, because then it just sits there as your permanent crane, and then you just and it sits in the location where it can pick off of the thingamajiggy. Well, that's why you put it by the stacked shelfie things. Well, then you just buy another crane truck to go over there, and then you have an extra crane trucks everywhere. I don't know. I have 194,000 doll hairs, and that's all that I care about. Really? You have a big brain. I do have a big brain. Yes, Farmer Kurt, I will push this over to YouTube. I've been doing that with Das's whatever it is that she's playing. Undertale. I don't know. I'm just grabbing whatever I bought. Oh, fine. This would be interesting. You should grab the blue semi-trailer. You expect too much of us. Ah, crap. I was almost in the exact spot. Look at that, guys. Look at how cool that is right next to it. Like, that is professional forklifting right there. Brew would be proud. No, probably not, but that's not the point. Oh, for God's sakes. Ha ha. Yeah, usually. You know what I just thought of? I should have saved you money. You've got clay, brick, and concrete at your base. Well, you can professionally fork it. Got it. Thanks, Drain Man. I'm glad you see where I was going with that. This stupid forklift turns at in its middle, not on its ends. That is annoying. Also, your truck is parked in an annoying spot. I don't know. I just feel like saying that. I haven't failed yet. Really? Did I buy too many bricks? Okay, good. I don't know what it is. I just bought it, so now I'm putting it on the truck. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how professional this looks. Look at that. I wish people, when I had my truck, would load my truck as professionally as that. Bunch of yahoos. All right. All right. Get that, and then tip back, lift up. Oh, now your truck really is in the way. All right. Well, make sure you... Yeah, but then my truck is in the way. Determine later if you need it. Sounds like hospital government work. Well, yes. God, you did a terrible job putting this on here, and you're even using a crane. No, you can actually put it all the way up, I promise. It's just a real... Well, I didn't say it was easy. I'm just saying. I mean, if you need my help to show you how to properly operate a vehicle, I can do that. Oh man, you can fit 16 things on there. Easy. Nope, nope, nope. You can do it. All right, now we're going to play this game. All right. You having problems there? You're putting your crane back out again. Why? Well, I mean, I guess you can do that, but I was going to go and drop this over there. All right. All right, you going to be like this? There you go. I don't know. I bought it, so we're gonna put it on your truck and see what happens. Now get your truck out of the way. You know, if you jumped out and fastened it, it wouldn't fall off. Ha! So like a good farm sim strap down. See, guys, I was right. He was wrong. I got the big brain. Okay, I'll be there eventually. I gotta go to the lumber mill and buy some stuff too. Yep. I don't know, but these people are crazy. See, guys, I'm professional, capable, and then there's 1G. The people that want that house are crazy, right? Yeah. We're building a house. We are building a house. It's going to be a great house. It'll last for many, many minutes. At least 2 or 3. And then the family will have a dog, and the dog will start chewing on something, and it'll all go wrong. See, 1G doesn't believe you can stack these things. He doesn't believe me. But we gonna haul all the tings. All the tings. Well, now it's annoying because those are over there now, but that's all right. It already went wrong. They hired us. Hey. We're doing a great job here. Mostly. Sometimes. Kind of. Maybe. I've seen someone play Jenga in this game. Yeah, it's possible. What I don't like about this game is you cannot stack multiple pallets on your forklift. You cannot convince even yourself you're doing a good job. Oh, no, I'm saying we're doing a terrible job, but you know, it's all relative. You know, if someone's relative was there, then it would be relative. Yeah, exactly, Trade Man. You've seen some of my stacks. They work out well, usually, sometimes, occasionally. Building a house out of your relatives. You know, that probably is about the only use for some of my relatives, but I'm just saying. All right, so first things first, stop, get out, get in, close those up so we don't have an accident, and then get out. Hooray. You have to do more concrete. And what are you doing? Okay, well, I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine, game. It's fine. Mew. Nothing. Nothing. Cracker Jacks. The fact that the forklift just like whines all the time. It's just like, oh my God, shut up. All right. Where are we going to put you? I kind of want to put you there. I actually do want to put you there. So you're being a little pain in my boudoir. Move. Move over. That's not really what I wanted, but cool. Keep going. Keep. That's what I want right there. Right. Bad. Good. No, bad. Bad. Yep. Definitely bad. All right. So, oh, wait. You know what I can do? We're going to fix this. We're going to fix this. It's all right. It's okay. It's all going to work out. Can we do the next job that does not involve digging? All right, we're going to fix this little problem that we made. It's not our fault. They are stacked technically. That is true. Oh, you want me to turn up the game sound? I can do that. Let me find my... All right. Game should be louder now. Okay. E. Close that. There we go. All right, now. It has game sound. All right, here we go. We're going to fix the game's dumb here. I'm just going to drop this guy right here, I think. A little bit. Nope. Well, oop. Turn, turn, turn. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. All right. It's fine. I'm competent and capable at building. I don't know why you would think otherwise. I can't see a blooming thing I'm doing. All right, there we go. Got it. What are we building? We're building a house, we think. All right. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Attach to cargo. Boom. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. 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 I am the master of the craning truck. Go the other way. We're building laughing muscles. Their Tempers is building a house. Someone qualified will be coming later to rebuild it. I mean, you're probably accurate, but what did you want? I'm busy. I just finished loading up. And now I got to go to the lumber yard. Well, not yet. I'm gonna go there. Sawmill, sawmill. So now I got to go here to find the sawmill. the blazes is the sawmill? Is that the sawmill? Aha! Sawmill. All right, here we go, guys. Off we go. Let's get inside the truck. There we go. All right. GPS for dare. Yes. Car, what are you doing? Where's my horn? That's a crap horn. We're never going to touch that horn again. $98 kilometers per hour. Yeah. Whee! Oh, look at that expert pass right there. Y'all jelly now. Showing all my skills while driving. All right, here comes the turn. Where the heck's the turn? Oh, here it is. Look at that. Pogoed off the car, but it's still good. It's still good. Why'd you do that? No, I can't. Ah, where's the... Where am I going? I don't think it is. I really don't. I'm on my way. If you hadn't caused chaos, I would have been there already. I'm supposed to trust him with supplies for my house? Don't ever trust me with anything, Aaron. Seriously. All right, here we go. We're going to make it in here, and we're going to do a cool dismount turn. Boom. Here. No, absolutely not. I'm fine. I just did a 180 flip twist with a ollie hand grab thing. I've never actually done any of that crap, so I have no idea what I just said, but purchase. Oh my God, that's that? Oh, geez. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. We can do this. This is going to be fine. It's all fine. It's all going to be fine. It's going to be challenging, but it's going to be fine. How many speeding tickets? In real life? None. None. In this game, thankfully they don't have it. This is How Not to Drive by Dare Tebbers. Yes, Trade Man, yes. Do as I say, not as I do. Detach the cargo. Okay. You bet that DOS would do a better job. I mean, yeah, probably. But that's not the point. Well, you can just wait then. We have some professional loading to do over here. Well, we'll look more professional than you. Oops. Why are you stuck on things? Oh, because that. Okay, whatever. Boink. All right. Okay. Go for it. No one said you couldn't. Sounds legit to me. Huh. Not exactly what I wanted, but I think it'll hook. Yep, you're going to have a problem with that. That's fine, because I'm going to have to do that anyway, so. I am doing just peachy keen. Yep, positive. Everything is under control. Yep, I just have to drive really slowly, maybe not with those. Dawson Dare co-op in this game would be funny. Like yin and yang. Hey. It's all right. It's all right, Fed. Keep it up. I am professionally loading this lumber. Please stay in external. Nothing is going to fall off, Train Man. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. If I'm right about this, then I know what I'm doing. If I'm wrong about this, then I have no clue. But, sugar. Huh. This is sus loading. Yo, Yeah, Okay, pick up stick. Crap. Okay, nope, that's right. I gotta move that. Okay, so this and that. I can do this. I can do this. This is fine. I just need to I hate you, you stupid thing. Thank you. All right, let's. No. All right, so if I put that there and all the way to the back of the truck, doink. Beautiful. I thought about that, Bugs, but the game won't let me connect it if I do that. And I know that. Nothing. Hush. I should have left the mini excavator for you to work with. Look at this. See? Is that actually where I wanted it to go? Yes, look at. Look at that. Lies. We know. See, I think if I stack this properly, I can get all this on here without a problem. It just takes some, care and tactful placement of things and remembering how the heck the controls work. Ugh. The struggle is real. No, I want the wood on top because the wood has a different height perspective than the. Why am I looking at it like that? Because that just makes my life more difficult. That's. It's all gone wrong over there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now that is annoying me now. So now I need you out of the way. No, that way. Nope, that way. And off. Now we pick this, rotate it slightly, go the other direction with that. And drop. Look at this. See, you guys. Start another job. Yes, that would be good. Ah, crackers. Okay. I thought there was. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to. How am I going to? No, I can put that there and that there, and then those can go there. Yes, that'll work. This will work fine. I just need that to be less dumb. All right, pick this. Everything's fine. Thanks, Fad. No. Woohoo! Okay, now I just need to run over here. Run, run. That's the hope train, man. Would be so much easier if you just paid the delivery fee. I don't want to pay the delivery fee. I'm cheap. It's my forklift. See, you guys are starting to understand where I'm putting stuff and starting to get what I'm doing here. It's going to be all elite and skills. You should evidence that 1G's driving is as bad as mine. No, mine is perfect. Nope, that is not where I wanted to put that. Nope, still not. Agree to disagree. Oh, come on, Fad. Well, why don't you go ahead and take another job? I can get this last job. It might take me another hour to get this truck fixed. Well, I mean, it's just I got to get it perfect, right? Come over here and look. You know, there's logic going on here. Lots of amazing logics. Well, you could do that. You'll probably have to excavate, so good luck. Okay. Now, I just have to get this all on here correctly, and it'll be fine. IRL dares fine driving, but this game certainly does not demonstrate driving skills or stacking skills, concrete pouring skills, hole digging skills, etc. Darren logic. All right, now this has to rotate. Why did that walk out? It's not supposed to have walked out. Oh, you have to compress. Ha ha. I hate that. I hate it. Well, you say that, but you'd probably be wrong. All right. That annoys me because this thing was not here originally and it magically muppeted its way out. It's almost like I had Wolfman on board. All right, there. That's where I want you. Wow. I want the big cool crane that you won't buy because it costs too much in your Yorkshire. Well, buy it then. So then we'd be like every other company in the world. Yes, you have to do that when you have compression socks too. You have to turn on your compression socks. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Well... No, maybe that'll work. I can at least... No, this should work. Well, that part won't. I'm going to have to make 2 trips. I'm very sad now. I was going to do this in 1 trip and be totally leap, but nope. Gonna have to do it in 2 trips. Or more if this doesn't do what I want it to do. Move over. Okay. Go. No, not that way. This way. Nope, the other way. There's only so many directions you can go. How do I get this so screwed up every single time? Spots on the internet with 3 people using it. They all realized that I was doing this, Drain Man. That's what the problem is. You would have been them 30 minutes ago if you'd just taken 2 trips from the start. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on now. It's you know, you got to have some challenge in life, right? The other bloomin' way, you stupid crane. All right, can I attach this crap? Yes. Okay. So we got that attached. Now, I am determined we're going to do this in 1 trip, guys. None. I might have to drive at a mile an hour, but I will not stop to pick anything up. And if I do, I'll just leave it there forever, and the job will never be done. Well, that's because you left jobs open for 5 years. Very different. See, in the United States, guys, triple stacking your truck like this, that's just, you know, normal. What the heck am I doing? I don't know. Do I have it? No. I have to get out of the truck to reset that. Son of a goat. Goat. No, don't detach. How compressing? Zeus has placed his bet on this working. There we go. Boom. All right, Train Man. This will be VODed and on YouTube, so you know it'll all work out. Okay. Here we go. Really? Map. Where am I going? Oh, God. No, I want to go to that construction site right there. And that's not how you get to that. Okay, you know what? All right, here we go. Need to actually see the direction I'm going, please, game. Thank you. Hush. Oh my God, camera. Really? Really? Stop it. Watch out for bumps and turns and stopping and accelerating. Approaching traffic, that's a problem too. You can hop in as a passenger and enjoy the ride. No handbrake, okay? It's all good. I made a good platform. The only dangerous part is this 90-degree turn I got to do. Oh God, railroad tracks. Okay. Oh, good. This truck has great suspension. Look at all these Muppets lining up. Oh, don't come up this road, you stupid clown canoe. What are you doing? Get out of my way. Excuse me, person, I'm running you over because I hate you. Ha ha ha! Look at that. You gotta have faith. Ha ha ha! Detach the cargo. You gotta have faith. All of y'all. All of y'all. Who didn't believe. I have no idea if that's actually... There we go. Yes, it is. Okay. You won this one. Clown canoe driving. Got it. What is all this crap in this other truck? Did you just leave this other truck here for reasons? Yeah, we probably do, but I just want to give you hell. That's not insulation, that's asphalt. Yes. Ah, bugger. That's all right. I'll get that. Gotcha. Zeus, you won this one. That's right. Hey, if I had the prediction thing stuck on my stream, I would have done a prediction for you guys, but I didn't, and I'd have to stop to install it. So, gotcha. I got a ding. I got a ding. And drop C. Clear the construction area. Woo! Oh, now I got to put those things there. Well, 4 roof tiles big. I don't know which ones are big and which ones aren't. So, this should be asphalt. Strangest connection point ever, but whatever. I bought too much asphalt? Really? Yep. There's some extra stuff we're going to have to ship back to the... No. All right. And... You were watching Mr. S play Evil Genius 2. What did you miss? Nothing, Serenar. Nothing happened. I don't know if this is big tiles or little tiles, honestly. We'll find out if I drop it and it succeeds. Yay! Okay, I know what the big tiles look like now. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Check the clips in Dare's Discord for low. Hey! They're yep, they probably are. Got it. Boop. I booped it. I booped it on its snootage. No. Guys, we're going to finish this house. Duplex thing. I got 2 more pallets to drop, and then we'll be done. Whoop. Got it. Drop. Or? Nope, I got one more thing to get off of this other truck. It'll be the last drop. Well, you could have unloaded the goods and stuff, but I don't know, on the floor where I'm putting them. Clear the area. Oh, bollocks. Did you secure the load first? Or are you just driving off? Look at this. At least I secure my load. So that we don't have any accidents. Boom. It's not. All right. What do we got in warehouses? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Well, why not? All right. What do we got to do? I don't know why that might have happened. Ha ha. Overbuying again. Maybe. Flatbed truck with crane. Oh, this is the one that 1G didn't bother to fasten down the cargo. I did. Where am I going? I'm going back. Oh, no. Vehicle with cargo cannot be delivered. Son of a goat. You should sell all this crap that we've collected. Just saying. Wait, we didn't remember last time. Where are we going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going home. I'm going to the home base. HQ. Have any tea? I have some tea left. Did you have an accident? Oop, oop, oop. Can I make it? Ah, split the gap. Oh, oops. Oop, dodge that guy. Woo, yeah. And oh yeah, look at that. Skills. This truck, I think I broke the turbocharger on the truck. It's going very slowly. I don't understand why. But I have the important lights flashing, guys, so there's that. People know. I mean, I'm not, yeah, probably, but that's not the point. Woohoo, we made it. Yeah, skills right there. I like what you did with the excavator. Now I want to see how I can use this thing. There's got to be a way to use it, guys. Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do this while 1G tries to figure out what the heck he's doing, because who knows what he's doing. Yep. Yep. Now, if I was a excavator operator and I need to get on that thing, here's me thinking, guys, because I got a big brain. I'd use my arm to lift myself up. Right? All right, so there we go. Come on, game. Not on the trailer. Millions of dollars of damages. It's not my stuff. It's 1G's stuff, so I don't care. I mean, it's honest. It's a decent excuse to me. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. All right, let's try again. All right. Nope, nope. Right there. Go. Wait. There. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah. Well, that didn't work. Okay, never mind. I'm done. What's very true? All right. Do you have your wall panels yet? Oh my God. Do it from the side. Ah, I'm just going to leave it there, Zeus. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing untoward is going to happen. I am going to go on a little adventure with this thing, though. Oops. Oops. There are going to be some people complaining about some damage to their cars. Wasn't me. What? Yeah, you didn't know that? Wrong side of the road. Wrong side of everything, Aaron. Wrong side of everything. Where are we going? We're going to construction site. Woon. What? Why do you want me to go that way, game? What? Hold on. What? Oh, because I missed a turn because I'm a gibbon. I'm going to be helpful. Yep. I'm bringing something to be helpful. I don't know. You tell me. I mean, you won't know until you're there, but it'll be helpful. Maybe. Probably. Maybe not. Do I have a horn? Oh, I do have a horn. Okay, we need to go there. Should have probably turned where I was, but no, we're going to turn up here. Okay, fine. Handbrake. Oh, yeah. Problems? And Dare Trippers is not using beacons. Fixed. Okay, first things first, this thing needs to go away. Why? Because I deem it to be so. Yeah, okay, good. You jerk face. Yes. Crane. Because I got a better one. No, it has nothing to do with that. Okay. My chat says that you have no money because there could have been some unfortunate spending from your worker. Outriggers are fully. Woohoo! There we go. All ready to go. I like it. I like it better. Can I go? Can I go up? Are there stairs? Are there stairs? Ah, stairs. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're just gonna watch you arrive and use the new crane. Because I like it. Yes, but that's not the point. And you're right, Zeus. You're right. But we're we're gonna stand here and watch you. I'm back. What? Well, put it down, you gibbon. There you go. See, this is why we need we need the marmot. We need the marmot crane, the big crane, the expensive crane. We need it. Yes, we do. We need it. We did not suck at the first job. We were great. Or something. Oh my God. What? Oh, we're gonna have to go buy more stuff. I know, but I don't want to go buy it. I'll do this. You go buy the stuff. just in the list of things you should. Well, yeah, we need that too. That is true. But we also are going to need some other stuff like. But the important thing is we should buy it now instead of later. Okay, good. We need more wall panels, by the way. Also, 1G's drunk. What? What? Eh? I don't row, Reggie. That's why I didn't want to do it. I know what I was doing. And look, Zeus, the crane actually does reach. Woohoo! I don't want to clear the construction area of wall frames. Oh yeah, I remember. Army Mike, hello. You, everything has been normal here. Everything has been perfectly normal. Wait, why? What? Ah, now I can do it. Okay. Oops. I forgot we were in normal. Hush, Farmer Kurt. Just because you ended up sounding like a teapot that was boiling over does not mean we had any problems going on. During the dance of the excavators, there was some laughing to tears happening. That was a low bar to clear. Yes, better. Very low bar now. It's true. Woo! Oh, I reset my crane. Dag Kermit. Yes. Yes, we do. Let's see if I can not Austin Powers this. I'm very glad it's not real. They'd be on the news. We would not be on. Yeah, we probably would, but it would be for good. People would be like, look at this amazing construction job they did. Said no one ever. Right about there should work. I hope. No, they would be in a psych ward. Hey. All right. Will I actually be able to do these reaches? I don't know. La 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 la. I'd like a challenge. Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. You'd probably end up in the Guinness Book of World Records with a number of OSHA violations. OSHA ain't got nothing on us. A psychologist reacts to the delusions of a demented construction company alive at 11. Cool. All right, park yourself properly, sir. There. That's where I want you to park. You mean like a normal driver? So a normal driver. A construction company gets shut down because they have too many OSHA violations and too many complaints from the city. All right. Well, now look what she done did. Now you're going to have to figure out how to fix that. No, the crane is in the proper position now. You think that would... Ocean headquarters were mysteriously knocked down by a flying portaloo later that morning. More at 11. Well, now you got this stupid truck parked in my way. Oh my goodness. It's totally in the way. I'm parking. Not in my way. That is not a fifth. Your height estimation abilities. Ugh. Freaking lowland Yorkshireman. Pretty much everybody's lowland to me. Well, now what are you going to do, genius? Oh, okay. Ocean Inspector has heart attack. More tonight at 6. Oh, my Lord. All right. Great. Over, Rover. Just put it, since you've got it, put it on top of the building. Fine. Yes, I did. I'm going to go get the other. Oh, son of a. Okay, now I understand. You did not say it very, very properly in my mind. All right, let me unfasten the cargo. You want Brew in this too? Oh, Brew and I have played this before. Brew hung a entire truck from a lamppost. So, yeah. One of the crane trucks. He somehow got the crane stuck up and drove at an extreme rate of Brew speed. And yeah. And now be smart and unlock those, please. No, you're not. Well, now you have to go buy all that other crap. You can help, but you're still going to have to buy all that crap. No, no more wall panels. Really? Yep. And more. We do have some concrete bags back at your base. One flat. The city would love you for taking that one. Derpy game requires derpy man. Well, I got bored. Hence the reason I have 1,000 games in my library. I got bored, so I went and did something else. Drywall elements. It's not just drywall anymore. Apparently not, Ed. I have no idea what drywall elements are because, yeah, I just go by drywall like a, normal human being, but these are Germans. It is all in parts and it must be assembled appropriately. Yes, normal human being, fad. Got to put the elements together and make the dry for... Yes. Nailed it. You got a hammer? Oh. Let's not and say we did. Oh, for God's sakes. I don't know. I just buy drywall because I live in America where we do normal things. Sometimes. Not very often, but it does happen. What happened? Oh. What happened is I just whacked the building with the side of my crane, but that's all right. Yes, that very building. America does normal things? It does. Oh, for God's sakes. Well, you left this stupid tower crane here and I just hit it with my crane. You're the one who left it there. No, we don't. I mean, we only needed it because you were a failure. Fad, you need this game, by the way, Fad. I don't know. That's why I always have a piece of paper and a pencil by my computer. More like antique. Oh, well. I guess we have to build another house to use up the other stuff. This game is 6 years old. It is 6 years old, but but you can get it cheap, Bugs. And that in and of itself is a worthwhile thing. And then you can do stuff like this. Boop. Hooray! Building got taller. Are you building my house, Hayden? You do not want us building your house. Just saying that went poorly from the start. All right, where, oops. Okay, let's see. You're going to be bringing all that stuff. And then, oh, and then you're going to have to go to the nursery to buy some stuff. Okay. Close. Okay, I see what I think I might need to, I think I see what I might need to do possibly. All right, where the heck am I going? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Gravel plant. Close. Reasons? No, you probably don't. Right, and oop, there we go. Oh, we got it, made it. Little scratch. It's all right. Great, terrifying view. What are you talking about, Thad? This is a perfect view. Look at this. We are Hoonigan driving our cement truck. It's fine. Well, you're the one who has the insurance, so therefore I'm fine with this. Hey, look on the bright side. It's not Wolf. And we could have done this with me and Brew and you. I don't think we'd be done with the house yet. I pay taxes for this road. I can drive on either side of it. Killed it. Killed that sign. Killed that sign too. They shouldn't have put it there. Didn't see it. Okay, now how? Oh, I guess I got to pull forward some. How? Aha. RIP sign. Yes. Did you see the sign though? Did it open up your eyes? Oh, Fad. Ace of base jokes. All right. Here I come with a truck slap dap diddly dap full of concrete or whatever. Yup. Not a joke, a reference, because raisins. Yes. Are you done yet with whatever you're doing? Oh, okay. I'm motoring. 97 kilometers an hour, full of concrete. Watch out, van, coming through. By one-ish. Stop sign, everywhere a sign. Thank you for shouting Hayden out there, Fad. You hit him so hard he teleported into next week, Saranar. Into next week. Are you at the construction site already? Ah. Oh, yeah. See, guys, this is why you always have the Opoo handles in your truck if you're riding with me. What? No. Because. Well, we got the tower crane. Woo! Yeah, of course. Boom. Done. Diddly dum. Where are we dropping this stuff exactly? Is it? Yeah. Okay. Get the other crane, because then we can have two cranes doing pick and lift. It'll go faster. All right. Let's get this guy in here. You need to park somewhere central so we can pick and lift from both cranes. Go faster. I don't know. Magic. Yeah, that's a good spot. Whee! Ah, they're fine. Just your inexperience. Hold on. I said hold on, Gibbon. No, you weren't. We do be building. Or something, Guller. Or something. Okay. You'd be surprised how far this crane can reach. As I teleport into the building. Yeah, there's that. Okay. Oops. How does that work? Yeah, they're building, but they're following the recipe for disaster. Maybe. That's how you get drywall to go down quickly. You just drop it from a high height. Thankfully, the game won't let you do too much wrong. Just thinking about how wrong this would go IRL. What are you doing? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I have a solid metal crane arm and you don't. Dueling cranes. Better than the dueling diggers. That went poorly, really. God, your crane is so slow. Dueling diggers really dug you a hole. True. True, it did. Clear the construction area. Fast erecting crane. Woo! Well, there's one of two ways. Hopes and dreams. Well, get a bigger crane. You know, the one I told you to buy. No, but it could haul a concrete bucket. Yes, it can. What other tall one? Where? You mean the big black one that I told you to buy? Gibbon. We were so close to being able to buy the real good crane, and now you've spent all our money with your silly flat top crane. You can sell it. Well, I know Zeus, but I'm confused. How the hell does this thing work? Well, I know that. Oh, Jesus. Wazza does stuff. Y does things too. What does Y do? What is... What? No, W and S does that. That does that. No, that's that. So what does this do? Oh. Store. Yes. Help! Broke it. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Yes. All right, so that's that. Now this rotates that way. I hate this stupid concrete pump truck. It's like freaking the world's worst Lego set ever trying to get it unfolded. Well, son of a... well, screw that. I'm out. I don't know, but I just unfolded the concrete pumper and it doesn't reach. But I thought... Son of a goatless mother. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, you do that. Fine. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Never mind. I got it. Whee! All right. That's that. Now we'll just go up here. Oh, I left. I'm doing something else now. It's important what I'm doing. No, but it's it's not the point. What? There. Well, no, no, you don't. Down. Do, 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 do. There we go. All right. Next. I don't want to. There. There we go. That's taken care of. Beautiful. All right. And away we go. I am taking care of something very important. Oh, geez. Driving lessons, apparently. Woohoo! So, guys, I've been trying to convince him to get a marmot crane. Wolf rating with 12 more poor victims of this disaster. Hey, look, the snob shop. Oh, my goodness, we're in Yorkshire. Wow, watch out, people. Well, hold on. Where are we? How are the brothers? We're fine. There has not been a lot of terrible accidents happening. Where the heck are... Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Which direction am I going? That way. There was nothing untoward, Wolfman. At no point was everybody crying to the point they were, or laughing to the point they were crying. At no point. He's old and he's fluffy. It's Wolfman. Heard talk of a toilet dropped on 1G. It was not dropped on him. It was dropped next to him. Fad beat you on that one, Farmer Kurt. Oops. I removed that Fiat 500 from existence. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Exactly. Hey, now you gotta pour more. We sorted the sugarcane by using the method suggested. You mean burn it? Because that's really the best method. There we go. Detach the cargo. Enter the cargo. Tractor pulled harvester. Ah. Yeah, you know, the automated one, the self-propelled harvester is fine, but it's just not great. Watch out. One G is attempting that over there. We're over here doing better things. By doing better things, I mean we're failing, because holy God, that's steering on this thing. Yeah, it's like, how slow can you go? Don't drop concrete. There'll be stiff consequences. Oh my God, duh. I'm doing a great job with this. I was thinking about drawing a giant cock and balls, but it was too difficult. You need concrete ideas instead of going in with no plan. Plans are for losers, Wolfman. Haha. Not done. Now you have to go to the nursery and buy stuff. It ends after that, though. The Genitalia pictures and feels as a Brooksy level. You thought I was better than that. Well, mine would be more decorative, Wolfman. I mean, it doesn't have to be a cock and balls, Wolfman. I mean, there is other genitalia. We can do that too. I really don't care. I'm equal opportunity when it comes to racy art. What does that have to do with what we were just talking about? Be done. Game, be done. Be done. For God's sakes, just be done. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, that. Do 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 do. Not that it really matters to me, but I prefer the second option for crop circle art. Don't take genitalia to the sawmill. I mean, that's professional right there. Professional statement right there. Or if you do, protect it. I'm just saying. Oh, it's hilarious, Serenar. All right, that's... I need a drilling thing. Did you get to play with the drill? Oh, that's so sad. You want me to go drill the ground for you, or do you want to come drill it? Well, where the heck are you? Ah. Hi. Get out. Serenar, it would descend into chaos no matter what you do. I'm just saying. I did the whole game single player. It descends into chaos no matter what. I don't know what you expect. I mean, what we do need, Wolf, is when you get your computer, we require you to purchase this game. And Serenar, totally, you can totally practice and then come join. Yeah. I'm banned from getting new games until after I graduate. Give me a few more months. All right. There's always 1% of multiplayer game that's just messy and tidy to the point it gets silly. Yeah. 1G is like Steam where everything has to be tidy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get it. I'm like, you know, just sort of wing it. For God's sakes, go the other direction. I hate you. I hate you, game. Go. Wait, there. There we go. Well, we definitely left the farm, BT. Yeah, I should be fine. Sawmill. There. Man. I have to buy the sawmill. I have to go to the sawmill too. Oh, 3 lumbers. Ugh. Oh, it's this game. Yes, BT, it is. Yes. All right. I just have to get to the let's get into the crazy view. Crazy view. Oh God. I am being a good um there's 32 tasks in that apartment building. Did you not? Well, that's not being done this stream. Well, we better get that cool crane after this. Okay. Yes. What was I going to say? I don't remember. It was something. Whoa, wiggly truck, wiggle trucks, wiggle truck. Settle down, truck. Simmer down now. Simmer down. What was I going to say? I don't know. Oh, I almost held it. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I've been a good person. And that I've said I'm not going to buy a game until I've finished 60% of my library. And darn it, I have not bought anything, not even DLC. I am kind of desperate to get to get to 60% by the next Steam sale, but you know. Ow. This reminds me when I bought a big field and found it full of potatoes. Well, yeah, except for you did it instead of 1G, who goes and gets a 32-step building, and now we're stuck with it. At least for, you know, now, I mean, technically he didn't finish some contracts for 5 years, so. Well, move car. Hey, look, guys, we can see our building from here. All right. And yeah. Oh, crap. I didn't go to the right spot. Ah, screw it. Get out. Detach cargo. Get out, 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 out. There we go. Really, the one time I want it to fall, it doesn't. Really? Wow. We can do that. I will figure this out. No. Wow. That sucks. Okay, fine. I'm going to have to deploy the crane. Deploy the crane. There. Who put this hole in the ground right here? The sound that your thing makes is unique. It makes like a whirring noise over here. Sounds like an alien ship or something. Okay, and then get that off my truck. Goodbye. And then tab, and then retract those. That's not how you retract those. That's how you retract those. All right, let's go. All right, go. Last thing we got to get some wood or something. Watch out, car. Idiot. There, the cone masher. Yeah, pretty much. All right, here we go. We know where we're gonna pick up the wood. So we gotta properly position our truck. Everyone ready? Here we go, and perfect. Hi, sir. I need some larch. Small bit of larch. Not a lot of larch. Got it. Meh, mostly. That is no bueno. No bueno. There we go. And then the last thing we need. Mostly okay. Should be okay. Can we lock him down? Yes. All right, let's go. Don't even wait for the outriggers to fold up. Just book it. Oh, it wasn't even most of the way there. It was just, hey, they've let my tires touch the ground. I'm out. Can I do it? Yeah, I can. All right, good. Oh, God, parked car. Oh, God, van. Okay, made it. Watch out, woman. You almost became a road pizza. Pizza. I want pizza. Oops. There might be a dent on that truck, but that's all right. Do 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 do. Monkeys! There's monkeys! Irish Nick. Hello. Welcome. All right. All right. All right. Unfold. Unfold. Stupid thing. Can I? It's going to be, there we go. Got it. We are highly professional vehicle operators here, Irish Nick. Yep. It just sounded like a good thing to say. Fad, what do you? Why? Why questions, Fad? Concrete crane bucket. Where the heck is a concrete crane bucket? Where'd you put it? Oh. Oh. Highly trained or high-end trained. You know, it's, yeah. Neither of you are called Lee, so highly trained is a stretch. We make do. We make do. I didn't like that sign, so it needed to die. I wonder if I can reach that thing from here. I'm about to find out. What? So everything should go smooth. It's been great. We've had no issues, and we've been streaming for 3 hours or so, and we've managed one. Oh, yep. As soon as I get this stupid crane. Oops. If I'd pay attention to what the hell I was doing for a change. Got it. The clips of no issues are available in Discord. Boom. Did a thing. Do we have enough for the cool crane yet? Let's do it. Come on. Live a little. How long is a bit? Well, get the crane and I'll use that other crane to do it. Buy me the crane and I will use the better crane for this. Can you not buy it from here and then I'll just drive it in? Oh, okay. Okay, go there and buy it and then come back here and I'll go grab it and drive it over here. It will. It will be, yes. I mean, it did for me in Peru. There we go. That's properly parked. Yay! Woohoo! Guys, we've got the better crane. Look at this thing. It's amazing. I'm coming. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, that way. Just calm. I I'm, I needed to block traffic so that it would be safe. You think I'm going to get a parking fine? No. Oh no, as I was about to go to bed. You can sleep when you're dead. This thing is so much better. Look at this thing. It's amazing. Let's get inside. It's nice and quiet in here. Oh, graphics are crap, but that's all right. Whoop. Leg jump. Ooh, action camera. Ooh, where are we going? Good, that's a bumper cam. I might have just someone might complain about their car. It's okay. It's a no, it's not. It's very much destroyed. All right, let's see if I can make this turn. I mean, I only have like 18 freaking steering wheels on this thing. The car is doing a barrel roll. It is true. It is. There's an evacuation order. There is not. It's a glitch. Yes. There's no helicopters. It's a no-fly zone. See? No helicopters. Look at this thing. This is an amazing crane. Wait till you see the thing unfold. I might need the soccer field next door to unfold it, but we're going to find out. It'll be fine. Well, you say that. Funny enough. All right, I'm going to go here. I'm coming. Now, you're going to have to be patient because I'm going to have to unfold the dang thing after this. No. It's going to be fine. Well, there's a reason why I'm parking it over here. All right, I got to fold out my little cab. I mean, probably. All right, outriggers are out. Okay, tab time. Now. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Look at this thing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now you can sell the small crane. It's true. I mean, we might hit a lamppost with the tail of the crane, but that's all right. See, look at that. And I got plenty of boom left. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, we got to do it from the driver's seat. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. We can't. Graphical problems. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, turn off that. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Wait. Something's wrong. Oh, crap. mistake with something. It's all right. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It'll be okay. Maybe it won't be okay. Oh no, there we go. Fixed it, sorta. Technically. You left the hook connected to the bumper? I did? Is that what I did? I did. I left the hook connected to the bumper. How do I do that? How do I fix that? Wait, F. Nope, F is that. V, A, wait, no, if I tab this, came back. It's good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Wait, not that, this. Oh God, I'm stuck again. Hold on. My cab is stuck. I broke it. Hold on. We're going to retract outriggers. Oh, no, we can't retract outriggers. Hold on. Okay. Here. Hold on. Oh, Jesus, what have I done? Oh, no. I broke. Oh, God. God, break it. Unbreak it. There we go. Unbroke it. Okay. All right. All right. Let's try this again. No, not that. This. Okay. No, it's not the lamppost. It's okay. All right. That opens that, right, guys? So that's that part. Do we want to build a new bridge? How do I raise the cab, guys? You say these things like I know what I'm... Oh, R. Oh, wait, T. No, R. No, T. What? X and Y? What am I doing? F and Y. Nope, not F. Y. Oh, yeah, Y. Look at that. That raises the cab. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I fixed it. Yay. What? How do I unhook the hook? I think that hook's unhooked. No, space connects to there. Okay, we got it. Oh. All right. We're good. We're good. Let's get in the. Let's drive in the cab like big boys and girls. Time Darren's ready to use the crane. The job will be done. No. We're good. We're good. What does K and I do? It's the right bumper and left bumper. So what do you do? We'll get there. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing okay. Well, fine. You do it. Oh, rotate hook. Oh, well, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Giving Dare this crane is like giving a Rubik's Cube to a chimpanzee. Aye. Is this the crane you wanted for the entire... Yes, this is the crane. This is the best crane. I didn't say... I never said I could use it. Hold on. We're getting there. What am I doing? Oh, why? All right. Oh wait, you want me to do this with the crane? Okay. All right, we got this. We got this, guys. Usually. I'm the right one here. See, the best crane ever. And now he hooks his own butt to the pipe and nearly kills me through laughter. I am right somewhere. I am right a lot. Well, I'm getting the concrete bucket like you told me to. Well, I just missed a concrete bucket, but whatever. I'm sorry, but my hook is the size of a large object. Cargo is detached. I really wanted to actually, honestly, guys, I wanted to try to lift it while it was attached to the flatbed to see what would happen. But, you know. All right. Oh, you're fine. I got 350 grand. No. I think you're fine. You're doing fine. Well, I mean, if you'd work faster. I actually remember that now, Zeus. Nothing. But it is hilarious. What you doing? I'm surprised. Yeah, me too, actually. But I mean, let's be honest. You know, these young pups today, they don't read instructions or anything. So, what do they know? Where am I putting this pipe? Ah, right where you are. Sweet. Do, 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 do. Yes. Yeah, up at the very top. You see your hook at the very top? But I got my crane, and that's really all I cared about. What's a couple mil? What's a couple mil? Oh my God, more. Oh, well. You want to drive the cool crane? Well, no, of course not. See, look at that, guys. Perfection at its finest. My eyes are finally drying out from that laughing fit, but... That is, I have to say, that is a cool looking crane right there. How many unfinished piles of mess there is no unfinished pile of mess. That building is the building I was working on, and it's completed. We got our cool crane here. I mean, that thing is cool. Look at that. And I still got boom on the stick. I still got plenty of boom on that stick. This is the perfect crane. We don't need no tower cranes or flat top cranes or any sort of shenanigans like that. No, 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 no. We got this boy now. So once you can technically sell those crappy cranes we had, and we can just run this guy. I mean, unless we're somewhere where we need a smaller crane, because this one's kind of big. In fact, let's find out exactly how much stick we have on this thing. Oh man, look at this. I'm still traversing. There we go. That's how much stick we have on this crane. Just don't drop the pipe. Ooh. Oh, I'm going to get it. Don't worry about it. I'm going to get it. You're going to have to get out of the way, though. Because That's good. Oh, wait. If I take this up, will we move? No. Man. Right? Right? Oh, oh. There. Bombs away! Score! He scored! What do we need to do now? Oh god, now we gotta pour concrete and we'll... You sure you don't want to try the crane? Bombs away. Thank you, Serena. Fill me up. Well, because it says it has 0 concrete in it. Yeah. Huh. It still says it's got 0 concrete, but all right, cool. Let's see what... No, I'm not sure. Oh. Well, let's find out. No, it's not. Oh, well. There you go. No, we don't need a tower crane. We got the other baby crane. No! No! Newt! No! We had the little baby one over there. Well, that's just dumb. Fine, I'll put my giant crane away for the moment. Oh, you got it from 1G side 2 Fad. Nice. All right. Our crane is prepped and ready to roll when we need it again for awesomeness. Oh, I don't know. I'm stuck in a fence. Hold on. What are we on? We're on stage. Wait. Pour, and then prefab walls. Sure. Nothing can go wrong with that. How do I make concrete go? X. Hello? Am I filling you up or what? What the heck? Well, it's not on mine. Oh no, I see it. Oh, no, that one is... Oh, I'm sure. It's going to be the most amazing high-rise building because it was built with the help of the Mammoet crane. Which is the most amazing crane ever. Oops. It's fine. All right, we need to get your drilly thingy-majiggy out of here. It was fine. There were no unfortunate, untoward incidents that have happened since then. Oops, wrong way. Woohoo! Where the heck am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, we're good. Don't. Concrete bucket. Where be it? Ah, okay. Well, I'm really sad because I can't go anywhere if I go up here. Do you need the Mammoet to help you? Yeah, if you ram the hook through it, usually you can do it. Yeah, look at you. All right. I think for full effect, guys, what we need to do... Nothing. Nothing. Where's the concretious pumpinator? It's over there, but 1G hates it, so... I don't want to use it. Oh, so cute. It's a little baby crane in a big crane. It's so cute. we need some extension here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. The daddy crane and the baby crane. No, absolutely not. What do you need me to do? I've been streaming for 6 hours. We've been here forever. And hopefully Das picked up on my love of pizza and that there's going to be pizza. Otherwise, there's going to be no pizza. All right, time for this stupid thing to deploy. Who has the biggest shaft? Dare Teppers. I realize that it's two completely different people saying two completely different things, but it was still funny in my brain. So shut up. All right. You can go hungry, bad, disruptive person. Hey, that's a bit harsh. All right, now I gotta go get the I gotta go get the concrete truck. Just chill out. Booty 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 booty. It looks like a very large construction site here, but then you realize that it's just a bunch of giant cranes parked in the road. Bus Andy, hello. Welcome back. All right, is that where I need it to be? I don't know. Theoretically, no. Well, components need to be. I don't want to retract my components. Thank you, game. Why? Why? Oh, why? Uh-oh. All right, now I got to fix that. Hold on. You might be done by the time I get this all set up. Just saying. Go. Now turn on that. Jump out. What? Oh, I missed. Wolf, take care. Wolf, we're ready for you to have a PC. All right, I have a bunch of stuff. Who? Yes. As soon as I remember how to turn it on. X. Look at me being professional. We're finished. All right, now what are we doing? Ooh, crane time. Crane time. What are you doing? What? Where'd my Mammoet go? Uh-oh. Where did the Mammoet go? I don't know. Oh, Okay. Oh, ooh, well, well, I found the Mammoet. I did not find the hook. We might have hooked the moon. We might have hooked the moon. Oh, what? I mean, I have no other way to describe this other than we might have hooked the moon. You should come see where it's parked. It's beautiful. I don't know if you want to know, but you can come and see. I mean, He's holding back the space station. Time to pull the moon down. Yes. Where are you? You should teleport to the Mammoet. Because... that's... I'm really not sure what to say about that, guys. Other than... we done hooked the moon. Get in and pull on the hook and see what happens. I mean, yes. Yeah, well, just teleport to the Mammoet. You'll understand. I don't know, but oh, you've got it down. Mine, it goes up. All right. Well, here comes the fun part. Oh, I got it in the sky. We don't hook the moon, people. We don't hook the moon. Well, you're right. Yes, BT. Yep. The crane was hanging over the crane was hanging over the site when it did its jump. So it wigged out. Helium-filled hook. Yes. We must keep the Mammoet. It is the best crane ever. Okay. How do I, oops. The game crashed. Crash report folder name next to game executable. It'd be great if you'd send it to the developer of the game. Yes. I outright crashed. Okay, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think I need to stop and eat, I don't know, lunch. Which was 4 hours ago. Yes, and on that bombshell, I think we're going to end the stream. Okay. All right, we will definitely be doing this again, everyone. Because it's silly. And we're going to try to rope more people in, I think. Because we can get 2 more people involved. So, you know, brew. Poor 1G, he might get some work done without Dare. That's not true. Probably true. All right. Thank you all. What? Well, I left a lot of things everywhere. Good luck. All right, we are. How long are you streaming, 1G? Until you're done with that? All right. Well, let's just raid 1G so we can see what he's doing. Thank you for fantastic. My sides are actually aching. Excellent, Saranar. Excellent. We will definitely be doing more of this in the future, and we will try to rope more people in. So, yeah, we're gonna jump into 1G's stream, and DOS is back tomorrow with Undertale. Maybe she'll beat the final boss, and then I'll be back on Tuesday with who knows what, something. All right, till then, let's yeah, I was gonna say something snarky to do in 1G's stream, but that really doesn't do any good when you're right here in Discord with me. So, all right, everyone, I will see you over in his stream.